No whistle in McAlthea for the Lady Braves. Their second possession, trying to win their second in a row. As assistant coach Lisa Powell pointed out the other day, you got 3 or 4 or 5 teams with one win. If the Lady Braves can get their second win, they can really get things going. Here's Destiny Brown on the dump in. Her floater is too strong. Back tap Cheatham. Now here's right for three. Too long. And it'll go out of bounds to Texas Southern. Just got to get Tajane Wright on track. Lady Braves with an early lead, 2-0. Grambling all over Southern University, 49-19. Grambling over Southern University with 14 seconds left in the second quarter. That's an eye-opener. I think Grambling's going to be a real tough out. They come here along with Southern University. For Texas Southern, Holmes right wing. Holmes on the attack. Holmes took the bump. Floater missed everything. Tajane Wright with it for the Lady Braves. She'll push it. Tajane Wright crossing half court. 2-0 Lady Braves right in the corner. And now here's Anaya White going to the rack. Lays it in. Baseline left to right. Lady Braves up 4-0 as Anaya White with the bucket. 4-0 Lady Braves. Phillips. Phillips on the baseline. It's cut off. And now they'll spread the floor here for Texas Southern. Little inside outside action, and a pass thrown away intended for Galban. Lady Braves will get the basketball. Well, so far in the first minute 47, Texas Southern very discombobulated offensively. 4-0 Lady Braves. Let's see if they can keep pushing here. We know at times, unfortunately, this team does go into a drought. Let's hope that's not the case here at home in the friendly confines. Here's Destiny Brown on the elbow. Pull up, no. And the long rebound hauled in by Belton. Belton to Gelban. Gelban out ahead, Phillips. Gelban above the free throw line, Belton. Belton on the attack, and Destiny Brown with the strip. And now Destiny Brown will attack. Brown out ahead, Zanaya White Lamb. No, she's called for steps. Well, Destiny Brown with the strip, and they had numbers. Lady Tigers with the basketball. 2-2 in the conference. Well, Texas Southern with the basketball. Holmes. Holmes left, right. Holmes on the attack, trying to dump it inside. Destiny Brown with the knockaway and the steal. That's the second steal for Brown. Out ahead, Tajane Wright. Wright, nice lob into Brown. Layup short, got it back, lost it. Well, I thought Tajane Wright was going to pull up for three on that one. That probably would have got her going if she knocked it down. Galban for Texas Southern. Galban, Lawson will weave action, curling left to right. Holmes. Holmes pass thrown away, intended for Galban. The third turnover for Texas Southern in the first 3 minutes. Halftime at the Hobby Arena. Grambling 49, Southern 19. Wow. 49-19, a 30-point lead at the break for Grambling. At the Hobby Arena, there's a bad lob pass. McAlthea knocked away with Tajane Wright with it to Cheatham. Cheatham left wing. They spread the floor. Got to get Cheatham going in the absence of Tajane Wright scoring. Cheatham with 10 to shoot. They spread the floor. Cheatham top of the circle. Destiny Brown right wing. 7 to shoot. Dump in Zanaya White. Zanaya elevates floater. No. Back tap. Track down. And Texas Southern with the basketball. Phillips. Phillips to Galban. So far, TSU is yet to score in the first 3:14. Now up the screen, pull up three, Lawson rims out. Destiny Brown over the back, didn't get it, and a foul called as Galban was hacked. And the foul called on Zanaya White. It's our first whistle. It was 19-10 Grambling over Southern at the end of the first quarter. Grambling outscored Southern 30-9. In the second quarter, 49-19, Grambling over Southern at halftime. 6:11 left in the first quarter. Free throws coming up for Greta Galban for Texas Southern. Galban at the line. First free throw is good. Texas Southern on the board. Galban just 7 of 9 coming in from the free throw line. Hits the first and the second too long. 6:08 left in the first quarter. Tajane Wright out ahead, Nick Alfia. Tajane Wright left wing. Tajane, Destiny Brown right side with 20 to shoot. 4-1 Lady Braves. Tajane Wright left wing beyond three. Right on the donkey and Cheatham. Double team. Here's McAlfia for a three. Short. Back tap Cheatham with it. Cheatham baseline left. Floater is up. Too strong. And Morris with the rebound and the foul. The reach in on Destiny Brown. Second team. First on Destiny Brown. All home games on Saturday will be at 1 o'clock. Keep that in mind if you're coming to future games. Florida A&M UAPB just underway. 2-2 from the Clemens Arena in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. For Texas Southern, on the attack left side, Nella Thomas. Right side, Holmes. Holmes crowded. Holmes on the dump in. The spin by Morris. Floater, no. Rebound, Destiny Brown. A reach in. 4.5 minutes in. Destiny and Lawson tangle up. What a foul called on Lawson. Lawson with the first team foul on Texas Southern. 4:34 into the first quarter. 4-1 the Lady Braves. With the lead. Apparently the shot clock here to our right is not working, and the referees let the head coaches know. Lady Braves with the basketball. We approach the halfway point of the first quarter. 4-1. Lady Braves with the lead. Destiny Brown on the elbow. Brown had it knocked away, got it back. Tajane Wright left wing with 13 to shoot. Tajane Wright, Destiny Brown above the free throw line. Brown on the attack. Brown took the bump. Floater too strong. A lot of contact there. Now we've got a no foul call, an injured TSU player, and Burnett Skeet, not happy, was looking for a foul. And Imani Morris shaken up. Exactly 5 to play. We could have a media here. They're going to take a look and see if there was anything intentional here. So we have a timeout on the floor with 5 minutes left in this first quarter. 4-1, Lady Braves with the lead. 1 minute timeout here from the Whitney Arena. This is Lady Braves basketball.
I just got a text asking me to approve a bank transfer I didn't make. I bet you get messages like this too. So much of our lives are online today, from email to banking and everything in between. To make sure my information was protected, I checked out CISA's Secure Our World website for simple steps to stay safe online. Now I know how to protect myself from scammers, and you can learn too. Go to CISA at cisa.gov/Secure Our World.
Did you know MDOT spends $3.2 million a year picking up litter? That's money we can use to maintain roads and bridges, patch potholes, and focus on improving Mississippi's infrastructure. It's our job to pick up litter, but it's your job not to do it. We can't do it. We don't do yours. Visit GoMDOT.com/Don'tTrashMS to learn ways you can help. Don't trash Mississippi. Sponsored by the Mississippi Department of Transportation and owned by this station.
Call stands as called. No change. 5 minutes left here in this first quarter. Lady Braves got off to a decent start offensively. Just kind of bogged down the last few possessions. Really trying to get Destiny Brown involved, pulling her away from the bucket, freeing things up underneath. And the Lady Braves with a 4-1 lead. Again, halftime at the Hobby Arena, 49-19, our score. Grambling over Southern University, 49-19. Early in Pine Bluff, 2-2, FAMU, UAPB. This game underway. Our next slate of games is at 3 o'clock. Prairie View, Jackson State. At 4, Bethune-Cookman Valley. Alabama State, Alabama A&M off. They played this past Monday in Mobile. Big payday for them. Alabama State won their second in a row. I think this is like a box of chocolates in this conference this year. You never know what you're going to get when you open up the box. Get cherries, peanuts, peanut butter, who knows. 4-1, Lady Braves with the lead. Off the screen, Holmes in the corner. Here's a three, air ball by Thomas. Lady Braves, Zaniyah White on the attack, going coast to coast. Zaniyah floater, good. Coast to coast, Zaniyah White. 6-2, Lady Braves with the lead here in the early going. Zaniyah White with 4, Destiny Brown with 2. Off the curl, Harmon, who had 16 and 6 versus Valley. Harmon gets it into Holmes. Holmes floater, no. Ball saved by Texas Southern. Right to Cheatham. 1-on-2. Cheatham on the attack. Cheatham fouled. And the foul is going to be on Holmes. Second team, first on Holmes. 4:11 left here in the first quarter. Nakia Cheatham at the line for the Lady Braves with 4 minutes, 11 seconds left here in the first. Oh, that's Ganon shooting. So Lady Braves will get it on the baseline. Tajane Wright. They got the shot clock working to the right. 26 to shoot. Tajane Wright, baseline right of the bucket. Tajane Wright, lob Destiny Brown. Brown on the wing, on the handoff. Cheatham curling left. Her teardrop off the window, too strong. And we got a foul called. Destiny Brown over the back, and that's her second. Second here in the first quarter, and Brielle Ford will check in. So Destiny Brown done for the quarter. Henderson set to check in. And both fouls on Destiny Brown in the early going, out of position. Texas Southern with the basketball. Thomas, right wing, right baseline, cut off, curling left, off the screen, right elbow, right of the free throw line is what we call it. Another turnover, a dump in, thrown away. That's the 5th turnover for Texas Southern. 3:50 left in the first. 6-1, Lady Braves. Cheatham will check out. Henderson in. Ford in. Destiny Brown out. And McAlphy will walk it up. 3:46 left in the first quarter. 6-1, Lady Braves with the lead. Off the screen by Ford. McAlphy, a right baseline. Oh, she could have jacked that up. Instead, here's Zaniyah White for 3. No. And a foul called inside. And it's going to be on Henderson. That's the 4th team foul. 4th team foul to just 2. McAlphy could have pulled up, but she passed it up, passed the basketball. Texas Southern with the basketball. With it for TSU, and we got an offensive foul inside. A legal screen on Shamari Phillips. Shamari Phillips. First look at Shamari Phillips, a junior from Winter Haven, Florida. Indian River State JUCO. 6-1, Lady Braves. 3:20 left in the first. Got a clock issue here. So far, just 1 free throw for Texas Southern. They have not scored a field goal here in the first 6:41 of this first quarter. Nia McAlphy will inbound the basketball. Lady Braves with a 6-1 lead here in the early going. Zaniyah White, McAlphy. McAlphy fronted by Phillips. Tajane Wright. Dump in. Henderson, her floater's up. Oh, it rattles out. Man, good look, just couldn't finish. Rebound Phillips. And the pass thrown away, intended for Belton. 6 turnovers for Texas Southern in this first quarter. Lady Braves with a 6-1 lead. Again, Texas Southern has not scored a field goal here in the opening part of this first quarter. For Texas Southern, they're 0 for 5. Lady Braves just 2 for 10. Lady Braves now 3 of 11. Here's a backdoor Henderson layup. She missed it. Tajane Wright to Henderson, could not finish. Backdoor work, just could not finish it. Here's a 3, good. A 3-pointer by Phillips. And that hurt. You had a back door that you missed. Holmes with a 3, and that's a 6-4 game. That's the first field goal for TSU. McAlphia took the bump. Her floater is good. McAlphia makes it an 8-4 game. 8-4 with 2:16 left here in this first quarter. Texas Southern, Galban off a screen. Right wing Belton. Belton on the handoff, Lawson. Dumps it inside, and a foul called as Ford with her first. That's 3 of the 5 team fouls on the Bigs. 15 foul, 3 on TSU. Free throws coming up here for Texas Southern. Up the line is Cheatham set to check in. First is up, and it is good. Second free throw coming up with 2 minutes exactly left in the first quarter. It was 6-0, now it's 8-5. Second free throw coming up, and that's good. 2 knocked down by Belton. Texas Southern 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Lady Braves 8, Texas Southern 6, 2 to play in the first. Nia McAlphia walks it up. McAlphia top of the circle. Galban out, guarding her out top off the screen. McAlphia left wing. On the handoff, Cheatham top of the circle. They spread the floor, 10 to shoot. Cheatham out top, fronted by Galban. 7 to shoot, Ford on the dump in, 5 to shoot. Skip past Cheatham for 3, short. Henderson with it, and she is fouled. And the foul called on Galban, her first.
Galban, first, 14.
Lady Braves are up 8-6 here in this first. 20 to shoot. Shanti Backus will check in for Nia McAlphia. 90 seconds left in the first. Lady Braves with the basketball. Backus. Henderson out top. Zanaya White, step back, and the floater's up, and it's good. A shot. Zanaya White with her third field goal. She has 10. The Lady Braves have 10. 10-6, our score. Galban right wing. Galban skip pass in the corner. Here's the 3. No, and 3 free throws coming for Harmon, and she's fouled in the act of shooting a 3. And the foul's going to be on Henderson. Henderson with 2, Brown with 2. Well, that's the third foul in this first quarter in which the Lady Braves didn't need to do it. You foul a 3-point jump shooter. Destiny Brown out of position commits her first 2 fouls of the game. She's out. And Harmon at the line, 16-6 against Valley. Harmon, 66% free throw shooter. First is up, and it's good. Texas Southern, 35% three-point percentage, and top 3 from the free throw line at 75%. Second free throw is up. That's off the mark. Second miss for Texas Southern at 4 of 6. Third free throw coming up with 1:06 left here in the first. And this one is good. It's a 2-point game, 10-8. Tajane Wright will check in for the Lady Braves. In for Henderson. Henderson with 2, Destiny Brown with 2 as we wind up this first quarter. Backus will trot it up. Nate Kilbert gives her the play here as we have a minute left in the first. 10-8 Lady Braves off the screen. Backus right wing. Backus, Tajane Wright for 3, and it's good. I'd love to see a lot more of that. Well, I'll take that, though. And the Lady Braves, they call it a 2. 12-8 now, turnover. So we'll call that a 2. I thought it was a 3, but they call it a 2. Here's Cheatham on the outlet. Cheatham looking for a trailer. Here's Tajane Wright. Nice looking forward layup. Got it. Ford puts the Lady Braves up 14-8. Well, the Lady Braves are on track here for almost a 60-point game, which I think could be good enough if defensively if we can continue to improve for Texas Southern Belton and try to get it inside, and it's knocked away. Well, foul called. It's going to be on Ford. So Ford, Henderson, and Brown with 2 personals apiece. And Nate Kilbert's going to have to navigate this game. Jasmine Jackson out. Kaylin Watkins out. Claytor and Gibson out. We've been shorthanded the last 3 weeks. And without Watkins, it's going to be another challenge as Lawson's free throw is good. 6 of 8 from the free throw line. Second is up, and that's good. And now we've got some words here. Ford and Texas Southern's Morris. Morris as we pulled away, and Morris said she was held. And now the officials are going to call the teams to their respective benches. They may take a look at this here. They may take a look at this. 14 seconds left in the first quarter. It's 14-10, Lady Braves. So the officials will take a look here. They're talking about it at the moment. Is it going to be worth taking a look at here? So they're talking it over. A common foul. Morris with her first. So Ford with her third personal. Morris with her first. So it's a common foul, nothing more, but and both are double techs. But I think for any double tech will also count as personal foul. Yep. So they count as personal. So Ford has three personal fouls. So Destiny Brown already on the bench with 2. Ford has 3. And now Renee Aike Polor will check in. So now we're down to our third string center as Destiny Brown with 2 personals, Ford with 3 personals. So obviously for Nate Kilbert, he's not happy. So Nate Kilbert working the refs here. It's a common foul on both. So it's a common foul on both, but the action calls for a technical. So Nate Kilbert not happy. Nate Kilbert working the refs. Well, you can tell Nate Kilbert's very much into this game. I mean, he works the refs every game, and even in non-conference, he works them. All right, 10 seconds left in the half. Lady Braves with the ball. Back is out top. Tajane Wright, left wing. Right in the corner. Zanaya White on the attack. White, her floater block, fouled. Zanaya White can get her shot anywhere on the floor. Foul called. It'll be on Belton, her first. But this is going to be tricky for Nate Kilbert to navigate. Destiny Brown picked up her second foul with 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Ford, backup center, has 3. First free throw for Zanaya White is good. Her first trip to the line. Zanaya White shooting 62%. Ford, second free throw coming up. And this one rattles in and out. We got a lane violation. And it's going to be on Texas Southern. Lane violation on Texas Southern. 15-10, Lady Braves. Second free throw coming up. And White's second is good. Lady Braves by 6, 3 seconds left here in the half. That is Galban, and Harmon just launches it. Wasn't aware of the end of the quarter. Well, the Lady Braves started out 6-0. They lead by 6 at the end of the first quarter. 16-10. We'll take a break here. We'll be right back with the second quarter action after this timeout. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Store window.
I bet they heard we have the new iPhone. Jerry, was that a bird?
No, just folks banging on the C Spire store window.
I bet they heard we have the new iPhone 15 Pro.
Look, more people, and my grandma?
Your grandma's fierce.
The new iPhone 15 Pro is now at C Spire, made with titanium and featuring the most advanced iPhone camera system yet. Get it on us with trade-in. C Spire, customer inspired. Requires purchase of 36-month device payment plan and eligible wireless service plan. See cspire.com for details.
Damage from hurricanes is devastating and traumatic. After these storms, dishonest contractors show up, hoping to make a quick buck from your insurance claim. They'll promise anything if they can get you to sign a contract, collect your payment in advance, and ultimately do no work at all. Avoid being the victim of contractor fraud. Get estimates from at least 3 contractors. Check references, and remember, if you didn't request it, reject it.
To report fraud, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB. This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
And we welcome you back to the Davey Whitney Arena. 16-10, the Lady Braves 6-point lead at the break. Glad you can join us. 6-point game. We'll update the scores as we roll along, as the Lady Braves are up by 6 here in the second quarter. For Texas Southern on the dump in the seal. Layup too strong by Belton. And Ashanti Backus with it. Rene K. Polar with Backus. Zaniyah White, Tajane Wright, Nakia Cheatham. The lineup, Tajane Wright on the attack. Wright out top. Polar for 3. Too strong. She was left wide open, could not convert. A rebound. Belton to Galban. Galban right wing. Galban out top, fronted by Backus. Galban off the screen. Her pull up. Got it. Galban, her first bucket. Makes it a 4-point game, 16-12. Again, the Lady Braves just have to keep it flowing here and keep it going. Keep it flowing and going. A good start to the first quarter. Let's see what this second quarter brings. Rene K. Polo, that lob pass in the hands of Cheatham, recovers, floater is up too strong. Wall deflects, and Texas Southern with it again. Some easy opportunities for the Lady Braves. Galban on the attack, had it stripped, got it back, ball on the floor, bodies on the floor. Backus and Galban tie up. Possession arrow goes to Texas Southern. Early second quarter. Asia Holmes will check in. Lady Braves up by 4, 16-12. Shantae Backus, top of the circle. Backus, Rene K. Polor, right wing. Skip past Tajane Wright. Tajane pass through the hands of Rene K. Polor. Zaniyah White. Zaniyah White off a screen. Another screen, 8 to shoot. In the corner as Rene K. Polor for 3, an air ball. And Texas Southern on the attack. And another pass thrown away. That's the 8th turnover for Texas Southern. Grambling with a 52-22 lead over Southern, 2.5 minutes into the third quarter. Pine Bluff at home by 2, 15-13 over UAPB. Lady Braves by 4, led by as many as 6. Backus left wing. Backus looking inside. Cheatham. Left wing out top, short right corner. Her floater is up. Nope. Offensive foul on Cheatham. Well, the Lady Braves have got some issues to deal with here. Texas Southern officially with 6 turnovers. Lady Braves with 2. Lady Braves shooting 35%. Now we got an offensive foul called on TSU in the paint. And the foul is on Turner with her first. And now Janae Anderson will get some early minutes. Janae, the senior from Greenville. And Nate Kilbert says, who you got? I mean, she normally doesn't get these type of minutes this early. And Nate Kilbert wants to make sure she's aware of who she's guarding. Lady Braves basketball in a 4-point lead with 7:47 left in the second quarter. Nia McAlfia. Tajane Wright out top of Renee K. Polor. Tajane left wing, 13 to shoot. Anderson, Tajane Wright looking for a screen. Now here is getting inside Cheatham, lost it, got it back, missed a couple of shots, and Renee K. Polor counts the bucket. Third opportunity, count it. Renee K. Polor. Lawson with the foul. And for Lawson, that's her second. 6-point lead, 18-12. The and one is good. Renee K. Polor with the and one. The Lady Braves up by 7, 19-12 with 7:17 left in the second quarter. There's a pull-up 3 in the corner, no good by Thomas. And now Tajane Wright skip past McAlfia. McAlfia top of the circle. McAlfia, Tajane Wright on the attack. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. Harmon with the block. 19 to shoot. Again, the shot clock, well, Wright not working. Tajane Wright looking for McAlfia off the curl. Instead, Cheatham. Cheatham curling. I took the bump, just put it up. No, was looking for contact. Didn't get the whistle. Holmes for Texas Southern. Holmes to Thomas. Thomas top of the circle. For TSU, Harmon. Harmon out top. Quiller who's in the lineup. A pull up off the screen. A bank shot from 15 is good by Holmes. Holmes with 5, and it's a 5-point game with 6.5 left in the second quarter. 19-14, Texas Southern. Lady Braves. Lady Braves with the 5-point lead. And now we've got a foul call on Texas Southern. Stay right here, says the official. And the foul's going to be on Lawson. That's her third. So Lawson with her third personal. Galban will check in. Holmes will check back in. Tajane Wright. Oh, lob. And Renee K. Polor was cutting towards her, thrown away. 19-14 with 6:17 left here in the second quarter. Lady Braves shooting 30% here in this game so far. And Texas Southern 27% shooting with 6:13 left in the second quarter. Galban right wing. Holmes, extra pass. On the attack, Harmon, her floater short, and she's fouled. With 6:05 left in the second. That's going to be on Cheatham. That's her second. So let's give you the foul situation. Cheatham with 2, Destiny Brown with 2, Henderson with 2, Ford with 3. So 2 things are going to have to happen. Going to have to play a lot smarter, and Nate Kilbert's going to have to navigate these fouls. First free throw is good by Harmon. She's 3 for 4. And Texas Southern getting it done at the free throw line. 3, 5, 7, 8 of 10 from the free throw line. The Lady Braves 2 for 2. Second free throw was good. They're 9 of 11 from the free throw line, plus 7 of the Tigers from the charity stripe. It's a 3-point game. That's what's keeping them in it. 19-16 with 6 to play in the second quarter. Irene K. Polor across the lane on the handoff. Janae Anderson. Anderson right wing off a screen. Goes left, trying to spin right. The short left corner took the bump, and she had it blocked. Back the other way. Here's Harmon. Getting inside, the layup is good. Well, Texas Southern is making this a game. And makes it a 1-point game, 19-18. 5:23 left in the second quarter. McAlphia, Tajane Wright, would cheat him like she was pushed off the spot. Step back, no. 4 Tigers were there for the rebound. TSU can grab the lead here. They're on a 6-0 run. There's a duck in, and the layup is good. Timeout. Texas Southern has come all the way back from 7 down to grab the lead. Phillips with the bucket, and Texas Southern, it was 19-12 with 7:17 left in the second quarter, and TSU on an 8-0 run over the last 2:10, and they have the lead, 20-19. Timeout here, 1-minute timeout, full timeout with 5:04 left in the second. TSU 20, Alcorn 19. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Lady Braves basketball.
My son Aiden has asthma. Secondhand smoke has triggered his asthma so badly, he ended up in the emergency room and spent multiple nights in intensive care. Now he's on a whole bunch of medications. My tip to you is, don't be shy about telling people not to smoke around your kids.
Half of U.S. kids are exposed to secondhand smoke. If you or someone you know wants help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and CDC.
Every 36 seconds, a vehicle is stolen in the United States. Cars are an important investment, and you have the power to protect it. Remove valuables from your car or place out of view. Roll up your windows completely. Don't leave your car running while unattended, especially during the winter. And always lock your doors and take your keys or fob with you. If you know something about a vehicle theft, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB.
This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
Texas Southern on an 8-0 run. And Nate Kilbert has to be smart here with these fouls because we've got foul issues. So you kind of have a mismatched lineup because you got to keep players out of foul trouble. McAlphia for the Lady Braves. Destiny Brown back in with 2 personals. She's got to be smart here. Destiny Brown, Tajane Wright, the extra pass. Here's a 3 for McAlphia. No. And a long rebound hauled in by Texas Southern's Holmes. Galban on the attack, trying to dump it inside, and the layup too strong. Holmes ball back tapped, and with it for TSU is Phillips. Galban out top. Galban off a screen, right wing. Her pull up, no. Rebound, Janae Anderson. Anderson, Nia McAlphey, the lineup. Tajane Wright on the outlet. Zanaya White, Destiny Brown didn't have pass, and the Destiny deflected. Galban with it. Galban, Harmon. Galban splitting the double left-hand floater, no. Ball caroms back to Galban. They make the extra pass. Ball fake, step back 3. No good by Holmes. Rebound McAlphia with 4 to play in the second quarter. Texas Southern 20, the Lady Braves 19. For TSU, defensively, they go man-to-man. Let's see if the Lady Braves can cash in. And here is a 3. No good by the Lady Braves, Tajane Wright. Hit a 3 in the first quarter. That one rimmed out. Now for Texas Southern, Galban. Galban out top. TSU Harmon. A 3 is up and it's good. Harmon's triple adds to the run for Texas Southern. Texas Southern right now on a 11-0 run. And they lead by 4, 23-19. 3:18 left in the second quarter. McAlphia right wing. Tajane Wright out top. Lob Destiny Brown. The turnaround. Short. And Nate Kilbert saying everything's a jump shots. Nothing inside for TSU. Harmon. Step back 18-footer. That's good. Harmon is getting cranked up. Her second straight, 5 in a row for her, 9 for her for the game. And Texas Southern on a 13-0 run. And they lead 25-19 with 2:40 left in the second. Backdoor look knocked away. And it went out of bounds off of TSU. They had the backdoor. Destiny Brown to Zaniyah White. 13-0 run. The Lady Braves led 19-12 with 7:17 left in the second quarter. 13-0 Texas Southern run here in the second quarter over the last 4.5 minutes. So from a 7-point lead to a 6-point deficit. Henderson back in. She'll inbound baseline left. Henderson, Destiny Brown on the attack. Nice look into Henderson. Her shot blocked out of bounds by Holmes. 10 to shoot. 2.5 left in the second quarter. Well, Texas Southern couldn't throw it in the river for the first 7 minutes of this game. Now they're knocking down shots here. Ten to shoot. Henderson baseline left. Henderson lob to Brown. Brown foul. The reach in. It's going to be on Galban, her second. Galban Phillips with 2. Lawson with 3 for Texas Southern. 2:31 left in the second quarter. 25-19 Texas Southern with the lead. There's a lob entry pass intercepted. Now the pass inside and the layup, and that's good. Layup for Texas Southern. And the foul on the bucket by Miller. And it's 27-19. There's an entry pass deflected by Phillips. But Texas Southern turning up the defensive pressure. Thomas, give and go Galban. They'll spread the floor. Texas Southern on a 15-0 run. And the basketball with 1:53 left. Here's the pull-up off the window. That's good. Galban, her second bucket. 29-19. 17-0 run over the last 5.5 minutes. Backus for the Lady Braves. Henderson out top. Henderson, the up and under floater, good. Oh, that broke the string. Henderson with her first bucket, 29-21. Let's see if the Lady Braves can D up here in the last minute 20. On the attack, Holmes, her floater, no, and the foul. Destiny Brown with her third personal. Destiny Brown with 3. Cheatham in. Arene K. Polor in. Destiny Brown, Janae Anderson out. 1:18 left. Free throws coming up for Holmes. First free throw is up, and it's good for Holmes. Holmes with 8. Harmon with 9. Holmes with 8. Galban with 5. Miller with 4. Second free throw, and that's good. Holmes with 9. Texas Southern with a 10-point lead with 1:14 left in the second quarter. Arene K. Polor, right wing. Pass out top, Henderson. Arene K. Polor, right wing, 13 to shoot. Arene K. Polor on the attack. Brought it down, had it stripped, got it back. Henderson. Cheatham with 7 to shoot. Cheatham on the baseline, falling out of bounds. Gets it to Henderson. Our floater's up, and it's good. Tough shot. Henderson, her second bucket. 8-point lead. Nate Kilber says locked down. Let's finish this half strong here. Down 8. Now here's a 3 in transition. No, by Holmes, out of bounds to the Lady Braves with 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Boy, it's been a seesaw second quarter. Lady Braves were up 7. Then Texas Southern on a 13-0 run. Lady Braves get the final possession here. Henderson, nice backdoor. Cheatham, layup good. Cheatham makes it a 6-point lead. Let's see if we can get a stop here. TSU can play for the final shot. 18 seconds left in the half. There's a step back three, air ball. Lady Braves have it with 9 seconds left. Zaniyah White on the attacker floater, no, and the foul. And Zaniyah White shaken up. And the foul called on Holmes, her second. So Zaniyah White shaken up, laying flat on her back. And helped up. Looks like Zaniyah White is okay. She'll step to the free throw line. Well, she can knock down these two. You know, after the rough patch, if we can get to the locker room down 4, we'll take that. Zaniyah White at the line. She's 2 for 2. First free throw is up, and it's good. 9 points for Zaniyah White. 5-point game, 31-26. Lady Braves without the services of Kaylin Watkins. Second free throw on the way. And that is good. 4 seconds left. She's got 10. And now Texas Southern getting it out ahead and just putting it up. No, catching it on the run. Couldn't finish as Phillips, and that takes us to halftime. Well, a wacky second quarter. Lady Braves were up 7 with 7:17 left. Then Texas Southern went on a 15-0 run to go up 8. And the Lady Braves are thankful that they're only down 4 at the break. 31-27. Texas Southern at the break. We'll take a 2-minute timeout here. We'll be right back. This is Braves basketball.
Staying active and healthy as we age starts with strong bones. To keep your bones strong, you need calcium, vitamin D, and regular exercise. A bone density test called DEXA helps detect low bone mass and bone disease called osteoporosis. If you're 65 or older, Medicare provides free bone density tests every 2 years. Ask your doctor to schedule yours. For more information on how to be bone strong, visit pathtogoodbonehealth.org.
Everyone has a community. A neighborhood, school, kids' teams, where you worship, work out, or any other place or group where you choose to belong. Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. Community members can be your eyes and ears when you're not with your kids and alert you to signs of potential problems. Learn more at talktheyhearyou.samhsa.gov.
Click this link now to review my bank transfer. I didn't make a bank transfer. Ugh, another phishing message. Are you frustrated by these too? So much of our lives are online today. To make sure my information is protected, I checked out CISA's Secure Our World resources. They've got 4 simple ways we can stay safe online. First, learn to recognize and report phishing. Next, create a strong, unique password for each online account, and use a password manager if you can. Then turn on multi-factor authentication for extra security, and you'll receive a code when logging in. And finally, turn on automatic software updates for convenience and safety. Click here to track my delivery. Another phishing message. But now I know how to protect myself from scammers, and you can learn too. Go to CISA at cisa.gov/Secure Our World for more quick, easy tips to be safer online.
And we welcome you back to the Whitney Arena, where it's a 31-27 game. The Braves at the break. Man, they're outscored 21-11 in the second quarter after leading by as many as 7. And now with 7:24 left, they led 19-12. And Texas Southern went on a 17-0 run. So TSU had their biggest lead. Lady Braves settled it down the last couple of minutes of the second quarter. But I think the fouls caught up to the Lady Braves. Destiny Brown picked up her third, and all three, she's been out of position. Ford picked up 3. So now you're down to your third center, Irene K. Polor. She does have an and 1, but Cheatham with 2, Henderson with 2. And again, we're short-handed. Kaylin Watkins not available. So a lot in the hopper here at the break as the Lady Braves find themselves down by 4. We'll take a 1-minute break. Tremaine Crosby. We'll talk a little men's basketball. We'll get to it in 1 minute. This is Alcorn Braves basketball.
Huddle up, C Spire Country. Jerry here with a new play called Connect and Protect. Kids, you get a plan with the phone you want. Yes! Parents, you focus on defense, using parental controls with free guided setup to easily track location, restrict content, and help protect kids from internet threats at any age. Yeah! Let's do this! New Connect and Protect. Just $30 a month with AutoPay, only from C Spire. Customer inspired. Capable device required. See cspire.com for plan and promotion details.
When you struggle with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, you get used to not feeling 100%. I thought that was how it had to be. Until I discovered the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. They told me about new medications that weren't around back when I was diagnosed. They helped me find a specialist who gave me a new treatment plan. I'm feeling better than I ever thought I could. Don't settle for not feeling your best. Take action today to take care of yourself. Spill your guts. Learn more at spillyourguts.org.
I wanted to make sure that my future really took off, and that's why I joined the Mississippi Army National Guard. I was able to get paid training as an aviation mechanic. Now I work on the helicopters that fly our soldiers, deliver supplies, and even do search and rescue missions. The skills I learned from my job with the Army National Guard helped me get started down the path to a great civilian career in the aviation industry here in Mississippi. Mine is just one out of the hundreds of jobs the Mississippi Army National Guard can train you for. And since my service is part-time, I can still work, go to school, and enjoy living my life with family and friends. Serving also means I'm always ready whenever there's an emergency in our state and we get the call to respond. I join my fellow soldiers and we show up to help our neighbors start to recover. All of these opportunities are there for you too with part-time service. You can learn a trade, earn money for school, all while serving close to home and being there for your community. See what your future could look like by going to nationalguard.com/MS.
Sponsored by the Mississippi Army National Guard. Aired by the Mississippi Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Halftime of Alcorn Braves basketball. We are live at the Alabama A&M Events Center here on the campus of Alabama A&M University. Brand new arena. Glad you can join us. Second half action coming up here of Lady Braves basketball. The men's action coming up later as the men are looking for their first win in a long, long time. And one of the new members of the staff, we've talked to 2 of the 3, and lo and behold, one of the new members of this Braves basketball staff, Troymaine Crosby. Remember him, ladies and gentlemen? When he was healthy, Troymaine Crosby was one of the best players in this league when he was healthy. But knee issues, and he was looking for a 6th year of eligibility. Waited a long time to try to get that. It didn't happen, so his career ended and wound up playing overseas. Actually was around working at Family Dollar, and so he's made the circuit, and he's a full-time member of this Braves staff, and he joins us. We appreciate you coming on, man. Happy New Year.
Man, Happy New Year, Mr. Todd. I miss you, man. I like to you, man. So you still holding it down?
I'm still holding it down.
Yes,
Troymaine Crosby. Troymaine Crosby worked at WPRL for a brief second. For a brief second. Was it a second or was it a minute?
You give about 5-10 minutes.
About 5 or 10 minutes, yeah. So just talk about being a part of this thing, man. I mean, you near and far, you're still in the game, you're still grinding. I mean, you know, when I didn't see you, I was worried about you. But now I don't have to worry about you as much anymore.
Yeah, man, I appreciate the concerns and the worry about Mr. Child. But as you know, when I was a student athlete, I was a workhorse in the gym rat. So for my life, anytime you don't see me, just know I'm still working as if you was training. The work don't never stop with me, Mr. Charles. My main goal is the main thing, so I'm keeping the main thing. But through my journey, coming across Mr. Landon Bussey, Coach Bussey, man, it was a blessing. He's a angel in disguise, to be honest.
So for people who see him externally, and of course we do, we see his intensity, we see his passion on the sidelines, but very rarely do you see him off the court and just some of the things he does behind the scenes. A lot of people don't talk about.
Right, a lot of people don't talk about it because he's, I would use the word secluded because he's always grinding as well. So when you're grinding your work, you don't really have time to just interact with peers or friends or to take on interviews or things of that nature to express yourself because he's grinding to be a better coach.
Yeah.
He wants to be a better person. He wants to just grow always, He never stopped learning. So a lot of times we don't see that because he put himself in a situation, I ain't gonna say a box, but his lifestyle is always grinding, moving forward, trying to find a solution to whatever problem that's in his life at the time, So the gratitude, the passion, the intensity that you guys see, that's truly him because he cares. He cares about the game. But not only do you guys see that on the court, but and you get to know him, that's how he treats his people. The people he cares about, he treats them the same way. It's not coming off as that aggression, but it's coming off with that same love, care, and kindness from him as a human. So for me, in my situation, in my journey, I thank him. He's a pillar to my life. He really is, whether he know it or not, because he gave me opportunity that a lot of people look over on me based off my name, my image, and my likeness, because I come from a small town. I'm unheard of. But yet, Coach Bussey respect my work ethic, my grind, that he's willing to give me an opportunity when it's presented. And I'm thankful and grateful for him for that. Now, outside of my head coach, with me personally, I'm enjoying it. I enjoy giving off the knowledge. It's not very difficult for me because I actually play the game. I actually play the game with care and emotion, with, let's say, passion, So with that passion, I was able to learn from all people. I was able to learn from the person that sat on the bench and didn't get no minutes. He was mentally tough. That take real mental toughness to sit on the bench and come to practice every day and practice as hard as you can and get no playing time. That take real mental toughness. So learning from guys like those people helped me become more mental tough when I'm in a situation as far as it's not in my favor. So learning that from those guys and passing on to guys that I'm coaching now and letting them know that, keep grinding, it's okay. Better days gonna come for sure. But you, as a human and as a basketball player, have to stay consistent. And that's one thing about the game. As long as you're consistent and you're giving your all, it will reward you.
And you were rewarded by playing overseas. Talk about that overseas journey, how you got there. And you and I were talking earlier today about, the life of playing overseas. In the NBA, you got these guaranteed contracts with stipulations, but then you playing overseas, guaranteed contracts are just that. You're going to get your money regardless. But then you hear the story of sometimes they pay you when they feel like it, and you have a bad game, they may not. Is there any truth to that, and how is it playing overseas?
To answer your question, yes, there's truth to that. Yes, I would say there's very much more so truth to that. I was in a situation particular to what you've heard, and which is true. I've had real man-to-man conversations with the owners because where we're from, we don't play about our money. But with those human type people over there, they're more so since there's a language barrier, they'll feel like though they can get over you. So you as a man have to be conscious enough to know, okay, this when I get paid, this where I'm supposed to get paid, and this how much I'm getting paid. So you have to be on your P's and Q's as a man, as a businessman as well, because you're entering the business, So you have to be on point with those things because that is a harsh reality of playing overseas. You'll come across owners that want to pay you on your time or basically pay you off your performance, But at the end of the day, you will get paid because you signed the contract and they signed the contract, So that's true. But for me, I got over there with the grace of God, and like I say, with my guy, Coach Bussey gave me guidance to stay in shape by giving me access to the gym when I went through that down period of trying to rehab and come back. He worked me out, he got me back in shape, and he use some of his sources to help me accomplish my dream.
Yeah.
To help my dreams come to fruition. And now with that help from him and that guidance, I know it's possible.
Yeah.
So with me having that 1 year of knowing it's possible, I will not give it up. Because by the faith of God, I'm able to get through all adversity, get through all odds that are thrown at me. I get through them, and I'm here today as a coach, just at 25, assistant coach in Division I.
Yeah.
You know, and that's based off my hard work, my trueness to the game, to all my faith into it, giving all my heart and heart. And that's how the game rewarded me so far. I will not stop giving it my all to grind and be in the top tier shape and get to the best of the best and play for the top tier dollars, you know. But in the midst of where I'm at right now, I will take on to my position as an assistant coach and better my players every day.
Well, it's obviously been a struggle to try to win games. We haven't won a game in a couple of months when we played Miles College and Loyola at home.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a grind on the road. It's been tough on the road. It's been difficult on the road. It's been hard on the road.
Correct.
What can we do to get over the hump, just to taste a win overall? The mentality of these basketball players, you know, getting inside their head. Physically, looks like we're getting healthier, but just trying to, you know, knock down some shots and win some games here.
Correct. Yeah, I agree. The thing that's going to take is for our guys to actually be mentally focused all the way. Our guys have to become way more mentally focused than they have been in the past, because as coaches, we prepare our guys. We give them the blueprint for their success. You know, so now with me being a young coach in the game and similar with my peers, my solution to the problem will be the players have to accept that the coaches are here for them and we want to see them succeed. But the only problem that comes into that, I say conflict that'll come into that, we have a lot of guys come from different institutions. Like, there's only a few players that have been under Coach Bush's system consistently. So that allowed those players to grow and be there and to be active on the court as far as the minutes. As you can see, who get the most minutes are guys that have been in the system consecutively. But we have a new team where there's a lot of egos, a lot of different styles of play that we're not got out the way. Now it's time for those guys to accept their role, accept what needed done for the team, and we'll get over that hump.
That's Tremaine Crosby joining us at the half. Texas Southern with the basketball and had the basketball. And now Zaniyah White on the attack. Zaniyah White, her floater is up and it's good. Zaniyah White, her fourth field goal, 12 points for Zaniyah White. 31-29, a 2-point lead. And now we got a foul called. And on Nia McAlfia. McAlfia with her first. .30 seconds into this third quarter. Texas Southern is led by as many as 10. On the attack for TSU Miller, lost it again. Well, the turnovers have been the story. That's the 10th turnover. Here's Henderson on the attack. Little pump fake shot, no good. Ball back tap, one just can't finish these shots. Harmon weaving in traffic. Give and go. Layup is no good by Miller. And she's fouled. And McAlfia, her second. 2-point game, 31-29. It's been a back and forth first half. First free throw is up and it's no good by Miller. Second free throw coming up. Second is up and this is no good. Minute into the third quarter. Tajane Wright, top of the circle. Henderson right wing. Skip pass right. Henderson top of the circle. Tajane Wright with the pull-up. And it's good from 18. Tajane Wright with 7. We're tied at 31. Texas Southern throwing it over the top of the defense with Phillips. Now for TSU, Holmes. Holmes gets it inside. Layup is good. A floater by Miller. Miller with 6. 33-31. Here's Tajane Wright with the pull-up. No. And for Texas Southern, only on the breakouts. Stripped by Henderson. Out ahead, Zaniah White. Zaniah White shot blocked, fouled. Miller with her first.
Foul charge number 10, Quillen. First.
First free throw is up and it's good for Zaniah White. Zaniah White with 13. Second free throw coming up. And this one is off the mark. 33-32, Texas Southern. Harmon double. Harmon, Galban, throw it over the top. Holmes. Holmes with the pull-up. No good. Zaniah White with the rebound. Zaniah White for the Lady Braves in traffic. Zaniah White, her floater. No, that was contact there. No whistle. Galban tied up. And a dual possession. And it'll go to the Lady Braves. Baseline left with 20 to shoot. Tajane Wright. Lob McAlfia. Top of the circle for the Lady Braves. Now here's a pull-up for Tajane Wright. It's good from 16. Well, Tajane Wright, her third field goal. Lady Braves by 1. Now losing it in traffic is Harmon. The Lady Braves now turning up the pressure. Here's Cheatham on the attack, over dribble. Lawson got to Henderson, and her layup too strong. Miller for Texas Southern. Galban out top. Galban to Miller on the attack, and a reach in. Foul on Henderson. Her third. Henderson, Destiny Brown with 3. Cheatham, McAlfia, White with 2. Destiny Brown. Nate Kilbert talking about the layups. 20 to shoot. 6:45 left in the third. Galban on the inbound. Galban, lob to Harmon. Harmon right wing. Harmon, top of the circle. With it is Lawson. Good D by the Lady Braves here. Lawson, Holmes. Tajane Wright poked it away. Holmes got it back for to shoot. Holmes, the pull up on the elbow. No good by Lawson. Rebound Cheatham. Good solid defense for the Lady Braves. Now McAlfia with 6:13 left in the third. McAlfia, Henderson, backdoor look. And Zaniah White with the reverse layup. 15 for Zaniah White, and the Lady Braves by 3, 36-33. And now foul called, and it'll be on Harmon. Cheatham with her third. Cheatham with 3. 5:56 left in the third. Harmon top of the circle. Now we've got a foul called. And the foul called Tajane Wright, her first. 20 to shoot. 5:51 in the third. 5 team fouls for the Lady Braves and just 1 in this quarter. First is up, and it is good by Galban. She's 2 for 3, 6 points. 36-34. Second free throw. And this one is no good. Cheatham with the Lady Braves with the board. Cheatham to McAlphia. 5:44 left in the third. Cheatham fronted by Galban. Cheatham out top. Cheatham, Tajane Wright left of the free throw line. Tajane, as Cheatham fell down in the paint. Tajane on the attack, took the bump. Floater is good. Tajane Wright with her 4th field goal. She has 8 points. We approach the halfway point in the third quarter. Lady Braves by 4. There's a 3. No good in the corner. And we got a foul called on Texas Southern. Foul will be called on Galban, her 3rd. 5:11 left in the third quarter. So the Lady Braves have recovered nicely. After leading by 7, trailing by as many as 10. They have a 4-point lead with halfway through this third quarter. McAlphia, top of the circle. Tajane Wright, left wing. Lob inside Zaniyah White. Her reverse layup is good. Boy, contorting her body. Zaniyah White with 17. 6-point lead, 40-34. Phillips, top of the circle. Holmes. With it, Lawson on the left wing. Holmes. Holmes off a screen. A pull-up. No. A rebound. Texas Southern still shot. No. And now for the Lady Braves, Henderson. Henderson on the attack. 3-on-2. Her pull-up. No. Ball saved, but right to Thomas. Thomas right wing with 4:16 left in the third. Thomas on the skip pass. Here's an 18-footer. No good by Phillips. And Cheatham tried to save it, but she did. Right to TSU's Harmon and getting it inside, and the layup by Lawson is good. First field goal. 40-36. 3:55 left here in this third quarter. McAlphia out top. McAlphia, backdoor inside, reverse layup. Zaniyah White, no, and the foul. Boy, that backdoor is working pretty good. Good look by Tajane Wright. Timeout on the floor. Foul on Phillips, her 3rd. Timeout. 40-36, Lady Braves with 3:44 left in the third. We'll be back after this 1-minute timeout. We'll update the scoreboard as well. This is Lady Braves basketball.
I wanted to make sure that my future really took off, and that's why I joined the Mississippi Army National Guard. I was able to get paid training as an aviation mechanic. Now I work on the helicopters that fly our soldiers, deliver supplies, and even do search and rescue missions. The skills I learned from my job with the Army National Guard helped me get started down the path to a great civilian career in the aviation industry here in Mississippi. Mine is just one out of the hundreds of jobs the Mississippi Army National Guard can train you for. And since my service is part-time, I can still work, go to school, and enjoy living my life with family and friends. Serving also means I'm always ready whenever there's an emergency in our state and we get the call to respond. I join my fellow soldiers and we show up to help our neighbors start to recover. All of these opportunities are there for you too with part-time service. You can learn a trade, earn money for school, all while serving close to home and being there for your community. See what your future could look like by going to nationalguard.com/MS.
Sponsored by the Mississippi Army National Guard. Aired by the Mississippi Association of Broadcasters and this station.
As we update the SWAC scoreboard, 63-40. Grambling over Southern University with 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Pine Bluff 47, Florida A&M 39. Prairie View Jackson, Bethune-Cookman Valley coming up. And of course, Alabama State A&M are off. Boy, that Southern Grambling score, that puts a jolt through your system. Good thing is Grambling has to come here as well as Southern University. Grambling's pretty good at home. Our men's team got out of there last year, but they're not an easy out at the Hobby Arena. First free throw by Zaniyah White is good, 18 for Zaniyah White. 41-36 with 3:44 left in the third quarter. Appreciate Tremaine Crosby joining us. We're going to talk with Jeremiah Gambrell coming up at the half of the game Monday night. Of course, he's playing against his former team, Jeremiah Gambrell, a Prairie View transfer. We'll talk with him on Monday. 3:40 left here in this third quarter. Lady Braves up by 6, 42-36. Holmes, left wing Lawson. On the attack is Thomas. Her floater is up, and it's good. And she got by Destiny Brown, who's in foul trouble. Thomas with her first bucket. 4-point lead. We approach 3 to play in this third quarter. McAlfia walks it up. McAlfia the lineup with the Kia Cheatham, Destiny Brown, Kiera Henderson, Tajane Wright. Pass to Destiny Brown. Her layup is good. Got the seal and the layup. Just the second bucket for Destiny Brown's been in foul trouble. She's got 3. 3 to play in this third quarter. Texas Southern handles the pressure. The reverse layup here is good. Flicks it up is Lawson, her second bucket. She's got 6. 4-point game, 44-40. 2:45 left in the third. McAlfia top of the circle. McAlfia, Destiny Brown, backdoor Cheatham, layup good. Or back-to-back backdoors. You don't see that often. Thomas top of the circle. Here's a 3 left wing. Nope, by Lawson. Rebound Henderson. Henderson, no look. McAlfia left wing. Destiny Brown put it up, no, and she's fouled. The foul's gonna be on Harmon, her first. 2:18 left in the third quarter. Lady Braves trying to win their second in a row in conference. 46-40, Lady Braves. Talking with assistant coach Lisa Powell. I really don't pay attention to the standings that much until we get 6 games in. It's kind of the way I look at it. You know, I mean, you can easily follow it every game if you want to. As Destiny Brown hits the first, she's got 5. Second free throw for Brown is good. She's got 6. When you get about 5 or 6 games in, that's when you start kind of dealing with the standings. 48-40, 8-point lead. On the attack, that's deflected. With it is Lawson. 13 to shoot. Holmes on the attack. Holmes nice to look inside in traffic. It's going to be a dual possession. And Texas Southern will get it. 20 to shoot. 17 to shoot. On the clock. Reset. 19 to shoot. Texas Southern with the basketball on the dump in. Miller, shot no, rebound Cheatham. McAlfia in traffic. No look, Tajane Wright for 3. Too long. Ball deflected and with it for Texas Southern. As we have 1:36 left in the third quarter. 25 to shoot. Lawson. And we've got a timeout. Oh no, a push. Push on Cheatham. Well, Cheatham with the push. I thought they pointed at the bench. I thought maybe Coach Skeet got a timeout. Skeet with her 4th foul. So free throws coming up here for Lawson. Of course, it's a big recruiting weekend for football. Saw head coach Cedric Thomas. He confirmed that we will have him on live Wednesday at 7 o'clock. And that'll be a big day because we've got our basketball shows at 6 and 6:30. Cedric Thomas at 7 o'clock Wednesday night. Free throw is good by Lawson. 48-42 Lady Braves with 1:25 left in the third. Tajane Wright, top of the circle. Destiny Brown, right wing. Brown, left wing, right. 17 to shoot. Tajane Wright, Destiny on the dump in, and powers it up and one. Destiny Brown, boy, powered her way through that double team. And that is about as emphatic as I've seen Nate Kilbert. I mean, when she laid that in, he was just emphatic. I mean, I think that's the Destiny Brown you want to see. I mean, just showing power, poise. The foul is on Knight. (51-42). Here's Lawson getting it inside. Shot blocked by Brown. Texas Southern regains possession. Holmes, top of the circle, Lawson. 13 to shoot. Lawson, right wing. Lawson, top of the circle, Holmes. That's thrown away. Intended for Knight. 49 seconds left in the third. 51-42, a 9-point lead. Lady Braves trying to get in a very good situation here. Trying to get to 2-2 in conference. McAlfee, top of the circle. Here's a three. Right, good! Tajane Wright with 11. Nate Kilbert knew it was going down. He put his hands up, he knew it. And a foul called. McAlfee fouling Holmes. McAlfee with her third. Boy, Tajane Wright with 11. Sanaya White with 17. Destiny Brown in foul trouble, but's got 7. Holmes at the line. Lady Braves by 12. First free throw, no. It was a 31-27 Texas Southern lead at the break. Lady Braves with 27 points in this third quarter. Second free throw is good. 54-43. Lady Braves can play for the final shot. McAlfee walks it up, 10 seconds left. They spread the floor. McAlfee, Destiny sets the screen. McAlfee, right wing. Tajane Wright. Right dump in Brown. Oh, she traveled. Yep. A little bit over anxious. Nate Kilbert likes it. 3 seconds left. Holmes. Holmes on the dump off. And now here's a half-court heave. No, by Lawson. Lady Braves with a 27-point third quarter. They outscored Texas Southern 27-13. And the Lady Braves lead 54-43. It's been a seesaw game. Lady Braves were up 9, down by as many as 10. And they have an 11-point lead at the end of the third quarter. We'll take a timeout. Fourth quarter action coming up after this. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Hailstorms can cause widespread damage to one's home. After these storms, dishonest contractors show up, hoping to make a quick buck from your insurance claim. They'll promise anything if they can get you to sign a contract, collect your payment in advance, and ultimately do no work at all. Avoid being the victim of contractor fraud. It estimates from at least 3 contractors. Check references, and remember, if you didn't request it, reject it.
To report fraud, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB. This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
The Mississippi Department of Mental Health reminds you to contact 988 at the first sign of mental distress.
There's just so much pressure.
Pressure. So much pressure.
I feel like I'm in a fog.
I feel like I'm in a fog.
I feel like I'm in a fog. Get help early. 988 is anonymous, and trained counselors can connect you to local help that can meet your needs. Call or text 988 or chat online at 988lifeline.org.
This ad was brought to you by the Mississippi Department of Mental Health, the Mississippi Association of Broadcasters, and the station.
Over 60 and retired? Making ends meet, especially at the supermarket, is tough. BenefitsCheckup.org is a free website that helps you pay for food, medicine, even utilities. Visit benefitscheckup.org.
Lady Braves with an 11-point lead as we're underway in the fourth quarter with Nia McAlfia, Destiny Brown, Arena A.K. Polor. And there's Destiny Brown, the high-low inside, and Destiny Brown lays it in and one. She has 10. Lady Braves have 3 players in double figures. Harmon with her second. Pine Bluff with an 8-point lead over FAMU. And won by Destiny Brown. She's got 11. 69-45 Grambling over Southern University. Final seconds at the Hobby Arena. Boy, that's pretty shocking. I mean, Grambling's tough at home, but in the manner in which they did it, I think that's what's going to get a lot of conversation on social media, I'm sure. 13 to shoot here. Lady Braves by 14. This is going to get some talk on social media if this holds up. Here's a three. No good by Texas Southern's Harmon. Lady Braves can use clock here. They're up 14. They should be in no hurry. Use clock on every possession. McAlfia, they spread the floor, top of the circle. Tajane Wright, above the free throw line. Tajane, nice duck in Henderson. Now McAlfia left wing with 10 to shoot. Tajane Wright, 8 to shoot. Tajane on a switch. Lobbing to Brown. Brown, her floater's up. Good! Destiny Brown taking this thing over now with 12 against the clock. Lady Braves up by 16. 59-43 with 8:40 left in the third. For TSU, Harmon. Harmon cut off. Harmon lobbed the Lawson timeout. Burnett Skeet. Well, you wonder if that Pine Bluff hangover continues for Texas Southern. They beat UAPB, but then they lose to Valley at home, and now they're down big here. 59-43 with 8.5 left in the fourth. Timeout, Texas Southern. It's a full timeout. We'll take it. We'll be right back in 1 minute. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Over the years, you've brought opioids into your home. They helped when you were in pain, and you held on to them just in case. But holding on to opioids puts your family at risk. Learn more at www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
Sometimes it seems the crises just keep coming for children. COVID, war, drought, and famine. They can seem downright relentless. You know what? So can our response. When helping children unites us, we are a force to be reckoned with. Where there is help, there is hope. It's why UNICEF won't stop, ever. Learn more at unicefusa.org/we-won't-stop.
Every 36 seconds, a vehicle is stolen in the United States. You have the power to protect your car. Remove your valuables, roll up your windows completely, and always lock your doors and take your keys or fob. If you know something about a vehicle theft, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB.
.13 to shoot. Texas Southern with the basketball, and the Lady Braves with a 59-43 lead. 10 to shoot. Holmes right wing. Holmes with 5 to shoot. 3 to shoot on a screen. Holmes short left corner. Kick out. Here's a 3 against the clock. No. Rebound Henderson, and Henderson going coast to coast. Lays it up and in. Henderson makes it 61-43. 7:56 remaining. Well, we're getting to some season highs here. Well, man, I think they got Arkansas Baptist game. I think you have to look at that as maybe the season high in terms of points. On the dump in, the up and under, the layup, good. Belton, her first bucket. 61-45. The lead is 16. Lady Braves have to keep climbing, keep pushing. Don't rest on this. We've seen comebacks in this conference, in conference games here so far. Henderson top of the circle. Destiny Brown. Brown right of the free throw line. She'll attack. Brown layup. Good. 14 for Destiny Brown. 63-45. 7 to play here in the fourth. 23 to shoot. With it is Lawson for 3. No. Rebound. Belton gets it to Lawson. Layup. No, and she's fouled. That may be on Destiny Brown. Yep. And on Destiny in her fourth. 16 to shoot. Brown with 4 personals. Cheatham will check in. Destiny Brown will check out. Well, Destiny Brown gets the glad hand. Good effort, Destiny Brown. This is the Destiny Brown we've been waiting for. I mean, the last 3 games, she's been really good. Free throws coming up here. First is up, and it's good by Lawson. 63-46. Second free throw is up, and it's good. .644 remaining, 63-47. Lady Braves with the lead. And ooh, here's Cheatham going down hard. I think she slipped on a wet spot. Ooh, that was a nasty spill for Cheatham. And the foul call on Belton, her second personal. 6:35 remaining. Free throws coming up for Cheatham. Lady Braves have 3 timeouts remaining. First free throw by Cheatham, no good. Nate Kilbert just asked how many timeouts we got. Second free throw coming up. And this one is good. Cheatham with 5, 64-47. 17-point lead. Well, after that rough second quarter, Lady Braves have looked terrific here in the second half. There's a pull-up 3, no good by Holmes. Renee Pollard to McAlpia. McAlpia off the screen, dribbles right wing. Renee Pollard dump in. Henderson, the up and under floater, no. Good look, just couldn't finish. 6 to play here in the fourth. Galban for TSU. Double screen, Galban left wing. Galban lost it. And ball out of bounds. Nate Kilbert's going to call a timeout right there, but it was a turnover. And Henderson having to go all the way underneath the bleachers to get the basketball. How far is that thing? What is Henderson doing? Henderson underneath the bleachers. Henderson might have to come all the way out on the other side. So now we have a timeout. And they finally got the ball as Henderson. Henderson. How far did Henderson have to go to get that basketball? Ania McAlpia and dust her off. 5:48 remaining. 64-47. I mean, Kiara Henderson must have crawled to Port Gibson to get that basketball. I mean, she was out of sight for a good minute and a half at least. 5:48 remaining. NAK Polo will inbound the basketball to Nick Outfield. 64-47, Lady Braves, 5:40 remaining. Henderson out top. Cheatham, right wing. Henderson off the curl, 6 to shoot. Henderson on the attack. Henderson's pass deflected out of bounds by Galban. 3 to shoot. Henderson. Zaniyah White with the pull-up. It rims out. Deflected out of bounds, Texas Southern. 5:20 remaining. 69-45, Grambling over Southern University. Final score from the Hobby Arena. Grambling 4-1, Southern 3-2 in the conference. Southern and Grambling will be here this year, so that'll be a good one. Here's a 3 blocked by Cheatham. For Texas Southern, Galban. Galban with the pull-up. No, Cheatham with the rebound. Galban took it away, and we got a dual possession. It'll remain Texas Southern's basketball with 4:54 remaining. 64-47, Lady Braves. 19 to shoot. Destiny Brown will check in, and we got a timeout. Timeout on the floor. 4:54 remaining. Let's pull up the standings here. I mean, for me, normally you get 5 games in. That's kind of when I look at the standings. But we'll take a look at it and see, because assistant coach Lisa Powell was looking at it the other day, and she pinch hit for Nate Kilbert on the show, and she was saying, you got a bunch of 1-win teams. And so the Lady Braves definitely would help themselves here with a win here. We'll take a break. We'll be right back after this 1-minute timeout. 4:54 remaining. 64-47, Lady Braves. It's Lady Braves basketball.
If you're like me, 60 and retired, making ends meet, especially here at the supermarket and drugstore, is tough. I'm so blessed to have found benefitscheckup.org. It's a free and confidential website from the National Council on Aging that connected me to $1,200 a year in programs that help pay for food, medicine, utilities, and more. Maybe it can help you. benefitscheckup.org.
Have you memorized every public restroom on your way to work? Sat through too many meetings with horrible stomach pain? Is no energy your new normal? It's time to spill your guts. Urgent diarrhea, chronic stomach pain, and extreme fatigue can be signs of Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation can help you learn more and even find a specialist. Don't keep your symptoms to yourself. Get help today at spillyourguts.org. That's spillyourguts.org.
64-47 our score. Texas Southern with the basketball. Holmes top of the circle. Holmes fronted by Cheatham. Holmes in the right corner trying to curl left. Pass thrown behind Galban and out of bounds. Well, the Lady Braves with this win, and again, 4.5 left, they're up 17. You're talking about 2 wins. So you got Jackson, Grambling, Southern, UAPB with 2 wins. Then you got Alabama A&M with 3 wins. Texas Southern with 2 wins. So the Lady Braves would be kind of in the middle of the pack. top 8 make it. The Lady Braves have not made the SWAC tournament in a number of years. We have 4.5 left. The Lady Braves will spread the floor here. 20 to shoot. And the Lady Braves should be in absolutely no hurry to shoot this basketball. McAlphy has pass deflected. Destiny Brown with it. 10 to shoot. Destiny Brown one-on-one. Destiny Brown called for a carry. Well, if nothing else, that just takes time off the clock. And that's what you want to do. Take time off the clock. 64-47. Well, UAPB all over FAMU. 73-54 in Pine Bluff with 4 to play in the fourth quarter. There's a pull-up 17-footer. No good by Lawson. Foul call on Texas Southern. And the foul called on TSU. And it will be on Belton. We've got some one-sided scores. Pine Bluff by 19. Lady Braves by 17. Southern won by 24. At 3 o'clock, Prairie View at Jackson, and at 4 o'clock, Bethune-Cookman at Valley. Destiny Brown, Henderson left wing. Destiny Brown right side, looking for Cheatham. Henderson from 18, no. Rebounds, Anaya White lost it. Texas Southern's basketball. 3:37 remaining. 64-47. Again, all this does is melt time off this clock. 3.5 remaining. Galban on the handoff. Here's a 3. No good by Harmon. Harmon with it again. Galban out top. Give and go Galban left wing. On the handoff, Lawson. Lawson on the attack, dumps it inside. Almost a 3-second call. The extra pass. There's a pull-up 3. No good by Harmon. Here's Destiny Brown. Brown pushes it to avoid pressure. And now with 3 to play, Lady Braves will use clock. McAlphy fronted by Galban. Destiny Brown backdoors. Anaya White layup is good. Zaniyah White with 20. 66-47. Lady Braves by 19. And Nate Kilbert trying to keep the intensity going. And here's a floater, no good by Harmon. The follow is good. Nate Kilbert's got 3 timeouts, and Burnett Skeet's going to get a timeout. I don't know if Nate Kilbert needs to use the timeouts. 2:28 left. It is a timeout. I believe it's a full timeout. We'll take it. 2:28 left in the fourth, 66-49. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Would you like to connect with Southwest Electric? Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Just search for Southwest Electric in Mississippi and look for our green logo. Get the latest news, energy efficiency tips, safety reminders, and outage updates. Southwest Electric, member-owned, locally operated for over 80 years.
An equal opportunity provider and employer.
Staying active and healthy as we age starts with strong bones. To keep your bones strong, you need calcium, vitamin D, and regular exercise. A bone density test called DEXA helps detect low bone mass and bone disease called osteoporosis. If you're 65 or older, Medicare provides free bone density tests every 2 years. Ask your doctor to schedule yours. For more information on how to be bone strong, visit pathtogoodbonehealth.org.
Lady Braves spread the floor. They throw it over the top of the pressure. Zaniyah White had a layup. It was blocked right back into her, so they'll reset. 13 to shoot, 2:12 left. 66-49, Zaniyah White foul, taking it to the teeth of the defense. Zaniyah White with 20, Destiny Brown with 14 for the Lady Braves. Belton with 4 personals. When you look at Texas Southern, Holmes, their leading scorer with 9. Lawson with 10. Harmon, who had 16 and 6 against Valley, held them to 9. Good defensive effort for the Lady Braves after a rough second quarter. Tajane Wright got it going. Free throw is up and it's no good. Second free throw coming up for Zaniyah White. And the second is good. Zaniyah White with 21. Janae Anderson will check in. Zaniyah White's on a roll right now. She's second in the league in scoring. And she's in that race for Player of the Year. One of the top scorers in the league. And Zaniyah White was in the transfer portal and thought otherwise. Here's a floater, no good by Belton. I mean, that's a heck of a story where a player gets in the portal, comes back, or is allowed to come back and making the most of it. And here is Cheatham getting it in to Irene K. Polor. Had it stripped with 1:41 remaining. Harmon in traffic. There's a pull-up three. No good. By Phillips. Here's Janae Anderson. Anderson left wing. Anderson fouled by Thomas. Well, this game will get a lot of attention, not only for the win, but in a manner in which the Lady Braves won this game. Lead is 18. Janae Anderson at the free throw line. Anderson 3 of 5 from the line. First is up, got it. Anderson with 3. 68-49. Second free throw coming up. And this is good. 4 points. The lead is 20, 69-49. 1:24 remaining here in this fourth quarter. Great second half for the Lady Braves. 69-49. Here in the fourth, there's a step back three. Short by Texas Southern's Lawson. 1 minute remaining here in the fourth. The Lady Braves with 69 points. If you look at their totals against Arkansas Baptist, they had 78 points. Well, this will be their second highest total. They had 58 against Alabama A&M. I mean, this, without a doubt, I mean, if you just look at the really big games, this is the best effort they've had. They won 49-42 last Saturday. 69 points here. Janae Anderson. Anderson with the basketball. Under a minute left. Janae Anderson trying to go right. 8 to shoot. Janae Anderson on the attack. Had it blocked. And we got a dual possession. It'll stay Lady Braves' way with 3 to shoot. Well, we got Prairie View coming in here on Monday, and then we go to Florida. Go to Tallahassee next week. And then Daytona. New clock. 39 seconds remaining. Alive and Irene K. Polor, and she missed it. Follow is up. No. And she got another opportunity. Miller for Texas Southern. Miller right wing. The extra pass. Now here's the three. No good. But Texas Southern has not done well from 3. Follow is up, and that is good. Follow is good by Harmon. She's got 11. Lady Braves do not have to shoot the basketball. Backus lost it, got it back. Backus out to Cheatham. Nate Kilbert says hold it. Well, Anderson with it. Lady Braves win their second in a row. 69-51 over Texas Southern. This TSU team beat Pine Bluff at home. They lose to Valley, and the Lady Braves get it done here at home. 69-51. We'll take a timeout here. We'll take a 2-minute break. We'll be right back. Lady Braves getting it done here. Their second straight win, 69-51. We'll take this break. This is Lady Braves basketball. 2-minute timeout.
My son Aiden has asthma. Secondhand smoke has triggered his asthma so badly, he ended up in the emergency room.
and spent multiple nights in intensive care. Now he's on a whole bunch of medications. My tip to you is, don't be shy about telling people not to smoke around your kids.
Half of U.S. kids are exposed to secondhand smoke. If you or someone you know wants help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and CDC.
I wanted to make sure that my future really took off, and that's why I joined the Mississippi Army National Guard. I was able to get paid training as an aviation mechanic. Now I work on the helicopters that fly our soldiers, deliver supplies, and even do search and rescue missions. The skills I learned from my job with the Army National Guard helped me get started down the path to a great civilian career in the aviation industry here in Mississippi. Mine is just one out of the hundreds of jobs the Mississippi Army National Guard can train you for. And since my service is part-time, I can still work, go to school, and enjoy living my life with family and friends. Serving also means I'm always ready whenever there's an emergency in our state and we get the call to respond. I join my fellow soldiers and we show up to help our neighbors start to recover. All of these opportunities are there for you too with part-time service. You can learn a trade, earn money for school, all while serving close to home and being there for your community. See what your future could look like by going to nationalguard.com/MS.
Sponsored by the Mississippi Army National Guard. Aired by the Mississippi Association of Broadcasters and this station.
I just got a text asking me to approve a bank transfer I didn't make. I bet you get messages like this too. So much of our lives are online today, from email to banking and everything in between. To make sure my information was protected, I checked out CISA's Secure Our World website for simple steps to stay safe online. Now I know how to protect myself from scammers, and you can learn too. Go to CISA at cisa.gov/Secure Our World.
All right, we welcome you back to the Whitney Arena. Lady Braves with a big win here, 69-51. And the story of the game for the Lady Braves, Zaniah White and Destiny Brown stepped up. Zaniah White, 22 points, and she joins us. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Charles.
Man, how does it feel? We won 2 in a row, Zaniah White.
Last interview, what I tell you, we're coming. We coming.
You did say that.
We're coming. It's only going to get better. Like, you know, we got other players that's stepping up. For example, Tajane Wright, she had 11. Kiara Henderson she had 6 points, but it was 6 points that counted and made a big difference. So,
well, you and Destiny Brown have been the consistent pieces. Now we needed that third piece, and Tajane Wright stepped up.
Yes.
How sweet was it to see that some of her shots starting to go through the basket?
Hey, very sweet, Mr. Charles. Very sweet. Because, you know, 2 people, really you need the whole team to win. But, you know, if you get 3 main scorers, you know, and just put the shots up, put them in. And really our defense was great tonight. So that helped out a lot, too, because, you know, we struggle sometimes during defense, you know, stopping the other teams from scoring. But we did a real good job tonight.
Well, what was the key? The fact that we were able to get our offense going, or was our defense the key tonight?
Yes, sir. We stopped them from scoring, and that's all that matters. And we capitalized every time we got the ball. So, you know, once you stop the other team from scoring, the only problem is, can you score? And we showed that tonight.
How does it feel just to play at home for the first time in over a month? I mean, we've been on the road. It's been like 50 days since we've been here. How does it feel to come back home?
It feels great to be home. And what better way to come home and to get a W with it?
Yeah, that's absolutely right. We're talking with Zaniah White here on the post-game show. So just talk about the last week. I mean, we were without Kaylin Watkins tonight. You know, we've been injured, we've been banged up. How important is it to continue to play through all of this with these injuries that we have? We're just struggling to stay healthy.
Yes, it's very important to play through, you know, having players out. She's going to come back around, too, later on in the sweat. And she's a great defensive player. So, you know, having her back out there is a plus for us. That'll just help us out more. But the root of it all is to just stay focused. Like, you know, we know our teammates hurt, but we still got to push through enough for them, you know.
So talk about just celebrating this win and getting ready for Monday night. You got another one coming up Monday.
All I got to say, we coming, and it's another one. It's going to be another one.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's Zaniah White joining us on the post-game show. We'll send it back to the studios 10 minutes away from the men's game. The men coming off a tough loss to Bama State. Can they rebound? The Lady Braves have won 2 in a row. Can the men get back on the winning track? We'll find out. Landon Bussey in the pregame coming up in 10 minutes. Lady Braves win it. We'll hear from Nate Kilbert coming up at the break of the men's game. Final score 69-51. Lady Braves. This has been Lady Braves basketball. less than a minute, 45 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Welcome back to the Davey Whitney Arena, where the Lady Braves win their second in a row, 69-51 over Texas Southern. In case you're just joining us, we'll hear from Nate Kilbert coming up at the halves. Anaya White with 22 points for the Lady Braves, pacing ASU to their highest offensive output, the second if you count the Arkansas Baptist game. But for the most part, the second highest point total of the year. And the last two games, the Lady Braves have given up 100, with less than 100 points total. 42 against Bama State, 51 against Texas Southern, as the Lady Braves win yet again. They're in the middle of the pack in the conference. Can the men bounce back? We'll find out as the men take on Texas Southern. Texas Southern 2-2, very well could be 4-0. They've blown 2 leads in the 2 losses at Southern and at home against UAPB. I'm Charles Edmond, glad you could join us. Braves coming off a very tough loss, 55-53 at Alabama State. Defensively, fine. Offensively, some mistakes and turnovers. And we're going to have to be really tough here, as for the first time in over 50 days, the Braves have played on this floor. We'll take a break here. Nate Kilbert coming up at the half. Landon Bussey up next as we talk Braves basketball. Trying to figure out to get back on the winning side. We'll talk to Landon Bussey coming up next in 60 seconds. This is Braves basketball.
I wanted to make sure that my future really took off, and that's why I joined the Mississippi Army National Guard. I was able to get paid training as an aviation mechanic. Now I work on the helicopters that fly our soldiers, deliver supplies, and even do search and rescue missions. The skills I learned from my job with the Army National Guard helped me get started down the path to a great civilian career in the aviation industry here in Mississippi. Mine is just one out of the hundreds of jobs the Mississippi Army National Guard can train you for. And since my service is part-time, I can still work, go to school, and enjoy living my life with family and friends. Serving also means I'm always ready whenever there's an emergency in our state and we get the call to respond. I join my fellow soldiers and we show up to help our neighbors start to recover. All of these opportunities are there for you too with part-time service. You can learn a trade, earn money for school, all while serving close to home and being there for your community. See what your future could look like by going to nationalguard.com/MS.
Sponsored by the Mississippi Army National Guard. Aired by the Mississippi Association of Broadcasters and this station.
And we welcome you back to the Davey Whitney Arena. It's the first home conference game of the year. The first home game in quite some time as the Braves take on Texas Southern. Glad you could join us here on the Braves Sports Network. However way you might be checking this out here this afternoon, allcornsports.com if you're watching online, 91.7 WPRL and WPRL.org. Alcorn and Texas Southern Braves try to get their second win of the year. All right, Coach, lessons learned from the Alabama State game the other night. What we have to clean up?
Just got to clean up rebounding, got to clean up the turnovers, we got to clean up the selfishness.
The selfishness, that aspect of it, that, you know, and you talk about being selfish as a person, trying to improve upon that. In terms of the game of basketball, how do you work on that? How do you improve on that?
Just keep watching film, just trying to help the guys grow on the court, to show them the errors that they made, you know, where the passes need to come from, the angles they need to cut, screening harder and things like that, how to get easier shots and how everybody be involved. So I think it's just more so watching film and continue just to stay on the guys.
When you talk about selfish on the basketball court, is it just, when you think of the word selfish, it's just all about me? How does that translate? What doesn't happen when you're selfish on the basketball court?
Well, when you've done something, everybody's more engaged. Everybody's more engaged. Everybody is more involved and more connected. You know, it's not a individual sport; it's a team sport. So, you know, we just got to do a better job of making sure these guys understand the importance of sharing the ball.
Sharing the ball. That means the assist total. That's something that you look at. One of the first things on the stat sheet. Does that say that we were not selfish that night when you have 16 assists?
Absolutely. We want to try to get over 15 assists a game. That's our goal, to get over 15 assists a game. So if we can do that, we're a really good basketball team. Get over 15 assists, 18 offensive rebounds. That's pretty good.
You gave up under 57 points against Alabama State. Were you pleased with the progress, or are you pleased with the progress of your defense?
Yeah, I'm pleased, but we didn't do our best on defense the last 4 minutes of the game. So, you know, when our defense is supposed to kick in, it didn't. So you got to continue to work. You got a big game today, and this is huge for our team.
I'm waiting for DK Thorne.
Me too.
Have you been able to put your finger on his struggles?
We all waiting. I mean, before you know the season will be over. Today is his day.
Is it mental? Is it physical?
I think 90% of basketball is mental. Mental. You know, just my job to do a better job of putting him in a better situation to be successful. Yeah. You know, he put the work in, he put the time in. One of the hardest workers. Now he's just got to reap the benefits.
Yeah, and we know what he can do. We know how he can score at different levels. So it's just finding that niche and breaking through.
Yeah, just got to reap the benefits. He put the work in. He's one of the hardest workers. I think his time is today.
If Thorne we hope he breaks through, but what other player are you looking for to pick up that scoring until he gets going?
Hopefully Jalen Hawkins. Could get going. Hopefully Byron Joshua have a good shoot tonight. Hopefully, we get something from Bayard inside the paint. And, just team collectively, everybody's able to, score the ball.
We know what Jeremiah Kendall can do, Coach. Are you pleased with the Kendall-Benet combination to start in the post?
Not too happy how, we're not doing a great job of boxing down, rebounding down, and limiting team second chance points. So, we just got to continue to work, and hopefully them guys pick it up.
Do you think Benet has kind of picked up things? I mean, early on against Jackson State, getting those early points. Are you content with still starting that double combination?
No, we're gonna try something new today. We're gonna try something new and try to make adjustments and try to put guys in better situations.
Who would get the start then? Is when you look at it right now?
Stephen Bayard.
Bayard would get the start. So the expectation from him, with him now in the starting lineup, is just more scoring, or what are you looking for?
Bayard brings a little more scoring, but Jaid brings a little better rebounding. So Bayard just got to pick up the rebounding. Really crack down on rebounding today and shoot around.
We're with Braves head coach Landon Busty. All right, Coach, let's take a look at Texas Southern University, a team that's 2-2 in conference. They very well could be 4-0. They've blown 2 double-digit leads in the losses that they've had, UAPB, and obviously Southern University. So when you look at this Texas Southern lineup, the first thing that I look at P.J. Henry, he was in the transfer portal, but then he comes back. He's averaging 12.5 points a game. What do you see in this TSU lineup with Colby Granger, Hunter, Sissy Hayes, and Carter, with P.J. Henry in the mix?
Just see a veteran group of guys with Henry and Carter and, Sessy transfer from McCartney-Word and Hunter transfer from Louisiana Tech. Older guys, veteran guys. I think they did a great job of getting players out the transfer portal. But, of course, we know P.J. Henry is the guy. We just got to do a great job of making sure we making his shot attempts very difficult. We don't want him to have a great night on us like he did last time he was in this building. So hopefully the guys are aware of that. But we got to do a great job defensively.
In terms of just their system and with the different pieces, anything different in Johnny Jones' system?
No, pretty much the same. They're going to run their offense, they're going to execute their offense, they're going to get in transition, they're going to punish you on the glass.
And one of the things you talked about in the offseason and improve upon with your team was getting tougher.
Right.
Because Texas Southern has been in our way trying to get tougher in the post. You really worked yesterday in practice about being tougher in the post, just letting it all go in the post, getting physical, boxing out, getting tougher. You're still working through that.
Working on it every single day. Every single day. We're about to work on a little bit boxing out. We're going to really challenge them guys to crash glass. Going to really challenge them guys to, go limit them to one shot. If we do that, we got a great chance. But you're right. I mean, the recruiting of some of these guys was specifically for this game today. I'm tired of getting whooped on the glass to them.
Wow. Yeah. And they definitely are physical. What talk about Texas Southern's post in terms of what they bring to the table this year compared with what we've seen in the past?
This year I think they bring a lot of scoring as far as picking pop guys who can score from the three. Last year I think they was a little more athletic, but toughness still there, the skill set is still there, the coach is still there. So pretty much the same type of system and same type of philosophy and culture over there.
We're at home for the first time in a while. How does it feel just getting back home, and now we got a string of home games coming up, Texas teams here, starting with Texas Southern. It's been a long grind on the road. What did you learn about your team in the long grind of the road, especially being on road in the conference the first 3 games?
I just learned that it's important for us to just stay poised. It's important for us to protect home court. I mean, we didn't do a great job on the road in conference so far, 1 and 2. But if we protect home court, it puts us in a great shape.
You talk about poise, as energetic as you are, as active as you are. The word Landon Bussey and poise, because you're just your motor is high all the time. Just the calmness and poise for you. How do you deal with that aspect of it? Because you're intense, high motor all the time.
Well, like I said, it all depends on the time and the situation. If I'm home chilling, I'm poised. But when it's a tight game, like with Alabama State, Alabama A&M, I was very poised. I didn't want them guys to panic. Right now coming out, I want them guys to come out with a sense of urgency, aggression, hard, tough nose, physical. And towards the later of the game, towards time to close down, okay, now we got to settle down. We got to execute. We got to make sure we not turn the ball over. We got to be very detailed, so everybody needs to be poised.
Yeah. How excited are you to finally be back at home?
I'll be more excited after we get this victory tonight.
It's important to get back on track. As head coach Landon Bussey, Coach, we appreciate it.
All right. Thank you.
That's head coach Landon Bussey. We'll take a timeout. We'll be right back. Starting lineups and play-by-play coming up after this 2-minute break. This is Alcorn Braves basketball.
Everyone has a community to lean on. A neighborhood, school, kids' teams, where you worship, work out, or any other place or group where you choose to belong. Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. You've talked with your kids and shared clear expectations, but you're not with them every minute. Your community members, friends and relatives, teachers and coaches, faith leaders, and other important adults in your kids' lives can be your eyes, ears, and a supportive influence when you're not around, reinforcing your messages with your kids and alerting you to warning signs of underage drinking or other substance use. So talk with your kids about these issues and involve the members of your community to help keep your kids safe, because when you talk, they hear you.
Every 36 seconds, a vehicle is stolen in the United States. Cars are an important investment, and you have the power to protect it. Remove valuables from your car or place out of view. Roll up your windows completely. Don't leave your car running while unattended, especially during the winter. And always lock your doors and take your keys or fob with you. If you know something about a vehicle theft, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB.
This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
Hi, I'm Jen, and our 8-year-old daughter Madison died from flu. Most people think it's just the flu, but flu can be really serious for anyone, anywhere. Madison lit up our days with her smile, and her absence has left a hole we can't fill. That's why I encourage everyone to get their flu and COVID vaccines and to stay up to date on all immunizations. It may even save the life of someone you love.
To learn how to protect your family, visit vaccinateyourfamily.org/learn.
All right, we welcome you back to the Davey Whitney Arena. Lady Braves getting it done, 69-51. Other finals, UAPB, these are women's scores, over Florida A&M, 85-62. Grambling over Southern, 69-45. Valley and Bethune-Cookman will start in the next half hour. Alabama State, Alabama A&M are off today. Southern over Grambling halfway through the first half, 22-7. Southern with the lead. P.J. Henry getting the start. Grayson Carter. So Grayson Carter, P.J. Henry, Hayes, Granger, and Hunter, the lineup. So the Braves are going to start Stephen Bayard, the junior from Atlantic City. Byron Joshua, the senior from New Orleans, top 4 in assists. And Jalen Hawkins will get the start. So Landon Bussey talked about shaking his starting lineup. Jeremiah Gambrell and Jeremiah Kendall averaging 17 a game. So D.K. Thorne not in the starting lineup. And Landon Bussey talked about that. Just shaking things up a little bit. Just trying to get some offense going. I mean, our defense was good enough, but offensively, 16 turnovers. Have to cut that down. I mean, right now, offensively, we're not as fluid and as efficient as we need to be. And that's thus the change in the starting lineup. And therefore, we've got to find a way to get some offense early on. And hopefully we can get that here as we get ready for the conference home opener. Landon Bussey makes no bones about it. Texas Southern has been a thorn in his side now for 3 years. Losing to this team the last 3 years in the tournament. This Texas Southern team a year ago started 0-5 in conference for the first time in 60 years. Wound up just creeping into the tournament and winning the whole thing. So Johnny Jones has a team that can finish. It's a marathon, not a sprint in the SWAC conference. And for the Braves, they've got to figure out a way here to win this game and get back on track. We got Prairie View coming in on Monday, then we go to Florida, a place that we just barely got out of Tallahassee and Daytona last year. So we got to handle our business at home. All right, we get ready for this one. The Braves in the purple, Texas Southern in the white. Kenny Hunter will jump center with Bayard. The Braves do not start Benet. Remember, we started Benet as well as Jeremiah Kendall in the post. Benet not getting the start. Here we go. Bayard against Hunter. And here's the tip. Texas Southern wins it. So Texas Southern with the basketball. We got a clock issue. 25 on the clock. P.J. Henry averaging 12.5 points a game. And we know what we can do here. I think he had 41 when he was here on this floor last year. There's a lob in the backcourt. P.J. Henry fronted by Byron Joshua. P.J. Henry on the attack. Henry had it stripped off of Bayard out of bounds. It'll remain Texas Southern's basketball with 11 to shoot. They want to make it very hard on P.J. Henry. Well, they'll put 4 seconds on, 15 on the shot clock. Hayes, baseline left. Hayes fronted by Bayard. Hayes looking inside. Now they get it to Carter. His pull-up is good. Grayson Carter, the pull-up on the left block, puts Texas Southern up 2-0. Joshua top of the circle. Joshua left wing, fronted by Henry. That's a matchup we'll watch all game. Byron Joshua and P.J. Henry. Joshua, Jeremiah Gamble, no look. Kendall, inside Bayard. Bayard pass deflected. Loose ball, Hayes. Hayes, P.J. Henry, out top Carter. A little weave action on the curl, Hayes. Carter for three. Nope. Deflection, Hunter with it. Hunter on the deck, bodies on the deck. We got a dual possession, and the Braves will get it. Exactly 1 minute in. Well, Texas Southern really tall on the front line. When you're talking about Hunter as well as Carter, that's going to be an interesting combination to see how the Braves match up here. I'm sure Benet, maybe Massenat. Braves going to have to get some height and some beef, I think. The Braves kind of go with a smaller lineup with Bayard getting the start. Joshua left wing. They spread the floor. Jeremiah Gamble trying to come free. Doesn't. 13 to shoot. Joshua, short right corner, bounce past Gamble for three, and it's good. Gamble's three. Puts the Braves up 3-2. And now we got a foul called. Joshua with the foul, the push. Joshua with his first. Minute and a half in. 3-2, the Braves with the lead. P.J. Henry fronted by Joshua in the middle of the floor. P.J. Henry with the spin. He gets it to Sissy. Sissy left side, Carter. Carter right wing, P.J. Henry. Now Carter, Carter left wing. Skip pass, Hunter. Hunter, a little weave action going left. Hayes, skip pass, and it is a turnover. And Landon Bussey says no. They're gonna talk about it here. We might have an overrule. Braves basketball. Landon Bussey into it. I mean, this team, we're talking about Texas Southern, has been in our way the last 3 years in the tournament. Jeremiah Gamble, top of the circle. Bounce pass for the Braves. Joshua out top, Kendall on the handoff, Gamble. Gamble, the step back on the elbow, rattles out. Just didn't fall. Hayes with the rebound. On the outlet, Sissy. Sissy right wing. Sissy looking inside. Hunter. On Sissy. On the switch, trying to get the corner. Gamble poked it away. Sissy got it back with 13 to shoot. Sissy in the corner. Here's a three. No good by Hayes. Rebound. The Braves, Bayard. Now Jeremiah Kendall with the touch. 3 dribbles. Took the bump. Shot blocked. Bayard with it. 20 to shoot. Jeremiah Gamble right wing. Gamble going left. Bounce pass Jeremiah Kendall. His shot blocked out of bounds by Hunter. 11 to shoot. Baseline right. Well, Jeremiah Kendall was trying to dunk that one home and was blocked by Hunter. It was allowed to Bayard with 10 to shoot, and this pass thrown away, intended for Gamble. 2:51 in. Disjointed the Braves offense here in the first 3 minutes. P.J. Henry, Sissy, out top Carter. Carter on the left wing, P.J. Henry. Henry right wing, a double running at him. Now skip pass, Hunter. Hunter, Sissy, short curl, and Henry steps into a three. Nope. The rebound tracked down by Hayes. It was a 50-50 ball. Texas Southern gets it. 16 to shoot. Sissy out top. Sissy trying to spin left. Up and under. Sissy, Henry, ball fake. No look. Sissy for three. Nope. Out of bounds. It remains Texas Southern with 2 to shoot. Well, Texas Southern all over the glass here in the first 3.5 minutes. 2 to shoot. Yep, they're going to do a reset. 20 on the shot clock. So Jeremiah Kendall will get 30 seconds to get either taped up or he'll have to come out of the game. Once the horn sounds, he'll either have to come back into the game or come out of the game. You have blood. You have a certain amount of time to get it taken care of. The referee's asking Landon Bussey, is he going to get it fixed? Yes, he's just coming back into the lineup. 20 to shoot. Referee is saying, hey, you going to get it fixed? Talking about Jeremiah Kendall. 3-2, the Braves with the lead with 20 to shoot. Kendall still has blood, and Alex Sinkovich is going to have to check in for Jeremiah Kendall. So Sinkovich in for the Braves. Some key minutes for him early in this game. Hayes baseline right. 20 to shoot, 3.5 minutes in. Braves with a 3-2 lead. Hayes on the baseline. Hawkins doing jumping jacks. Hayes, Henry, his floater. Got it. DJ Henry. I mean, he's going to get his shots. He's going to get his. Just got to find a way to contain him somewhat. TSU with a 1-point lead. Sinkovich off the screen. Joshua, and we got an offensive foul. It's going to be on Sinkovich. Sinkovich with his first. The moving screen. 3:48 in. And Landon Bussey talking with the baseline official, talking about a flop. Landon Bussey really pacing the sidelines quickly. Here's a pass knocked away by Pajou. Pajou foul. Oh, he called for steps. Got the steal and call for steps in the paint. Texas Southern's basketball. 4-3 Texas Southern. Hayes one-on-one with Hawkins. Hayes right wing. On the handoff, Sissy. Top of the circle, Hunter. Now PJ Henry left wing. Henry spinning right. Out top, 3-ball coming up. Yes. 3-ball Carter. 7-3. Texas Southern has scored the last 5 after the Braves led 3-2. 15:40 left in the half. Joshua walks it up. 3/4 court fronted by Henry. Bayard on the handoff, Hawkins. His no look inside, thrown away. Screen roll, turnover. Texas Southern's basketball. 4.5 minutes in. Texas Southern 7, Alcorn 3. We'll take a timeout here. We'll be right back after this. Lady Braves won 69-51. We'll hear from Nate Kilbert at the break. TSU 7, Alcorn 3. This is Braves basketball.
I wanted to make sure that my future really took off, and that's why I joined the Mississippi Army National Guard. I was able to get paid training as an aviation mechanic. Now I work on the helicopters that fly our soldiers, deliver supplies, and even do search and rescue missions. The skills I learned from my job with the Army National Guard helped me get started down the path to a great civilian career in the aviation industry here in Mississippi. Mine is just one out of the hundreds of jobs the Mississippi Army National Guard can train you for. And since my service is part-time, I can still work, go to school, and enjoy living my life with family and friends. Serving also means I'm always ready whenever there's an emergency in our state and we get the call to respond. I join my fellow soldiers and we show up to help our neighbors start to recover. All of these opportunities are there for you too with part-time service. You can learn a trade, earn money for school, all while serving close to home and being there for your community. See what your future could look like by going to nationalguard.com/MS.
Sponsored by the Mississippi Army National Guard. Aired by the Mississippi Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Welcome back. We are live here at the Whitney Arena where the Lady Braves won their second in a row, 69-51 over Texas Southern. We'll hear from Nate Kilbert at the break. John Benet into the lineup. Gaines Wyatt in for the Braves. DK Thorne in for the Braves. 7-3 is Landon Bussey. I guess he saw enough of trying to shake things up early. Carter, top of the circle. Hayes. And they spread the floor. With it is Sissy. Sissy lobbed to Hunter, backing him down. And lob to Hayes, 5 to shoot. Hayes on the no-look, Sissy. Shot blocked, foul, and we got a foul call. Offensive foul. Heard a whistle. And it's going to be on Texas Southern. Sissy. Braves with the basketball, down 7-3. Gaines Wyatt running the point. DK Thorne, skip past Joshua. Joshua left wing. Offensive foul inside. It's going to be a moving screen. It's going to be on the Braves. Who do they call him? Oh, it's Gaines Wyatt. Gaines Wyatt with his first. 7-3, the Braves trail. P.J. Henry, top of the circle. Cease right wing. Out top Hunter. Hunter left wing. On the handoff, P.J. Henry. Henry, they're making it tough for him. Inside Hayes. The dump in Hunter. Hunter, left wing Hayes. 8 to shoot. They spread the floor. Henry fronted by Gaines Wyatt. P.J. Henry on the skip pass. Cease for 3, yes. Against the clock. Cease's triple, the second triple by Texas Southern. It's a 10-3. 10-3, the Tigers with the lead. 6 minutes in. Joshua right wing, fronted by P.J. Henry. And Jeremiah Kendall. The Braves are down 10-3. Texas Southern on an 8-0 run. Kendall on the attack. Kendall had it stripped. Well, Texas Southern active. Hayes with it. Hayes lost it. Here's Thorne. Thorne had it knocked away from behind on the weak side by Hayes. Braves will maintain possession with a fresh clock. 10-3 TSU. Braves led 3-2. 8-0 run by Texas Southern at the moment. 28 to shoot. Joshua baseline, far right corner. Joshua to Kendall, back to Joshua, short left corner. Floater is good. Joshua, second field goal for the Braves, 10-5. That's P.J. Henry. Remember, this Texas Southern team has blown 2 double-digit leads in their losses. P.J. Henry left wing. On the no-look, Hunter. Hunter backing down Joshua, double running at him. Henry, skip pass, Carter. Carter's pass in the corner. It went through the hands of Joshua, out of bounds with 11 to shoot. 13-11 left in the half. Johnny Jones has done a real nice job at Texas Southern. I have to admit, Johnny Jones kind of grew on me. You know, he coached Ben Simmons at LSU. You thought, you know, he's kind of mild-mannered, not as hard-nosed, I don't think, as Mike Davis. 9 to shoot here, Texas Southern. And we got a clock issue. 8 seconds on the shot clock. 13:05 remaining. Landon Bussey in a full sweat here. I mean, he admits Texas Southern has just been in his way. P.J. Henry with 3 to shoot. P.J. Henry spinning right. Henry on the kick out. Here's a 3 against the clock. Good. 3-pointer Hayes. Texas Southern with 3 triples. And they're up to an 8-point lead, 13-5. 12:40 left in the first half. Gaines Wyatt right wing, going left. Bounce pass, left hand, left side Joshua. Joshua skip past Thorne on the dump in. Kendall, and it was deflected. Referee said it was off TSU. And the baseline official looking for help. He didn't see it. They're going to keep the call as is. Johnny Jones, they overturned the call. They overturned the call, and it is Texas Southern's basketball. 12.5 left in the first half, 13-5. Braves offense is kind of stuck right here. TSU executing. Hayes left wing. Out top, Hunter. P.J. Henry, right wing. Henry fronted by Gaines Wyatt. Pass through the hands of Hunter. Oh, and it will be Texas Southern's basketball with 11 to shoot. 11 to shoot. Far sideline, Hayes. Hayes on the handoff, Cease. Cease with 7 to shoot, one-on-one. Cease going right. Cease on the attack, floater, no. Foul called as Carter was fouled by Benet. Benet with the hack. Well, I think Landon Bussey likes the defense, but offensively it's been a challenge. Carter at the line for Texas Southern. First free throw is up, and it's good. Grayson Carter with 6. Carter shooting 77% from the free throw line, and the Braves are down 9, could be 10. They're down 14-5. Second free throw is good. Braves are down 10 at home in the first 8 minutes, 15-5. Texas Southern, again, Texas Southern in their 2 losses has blown 2 double-digit leads, so this is kind of par for the course. But the Braves got to figure out a way offensively. Here's Kendall with the teardrop. No. Rebound, Benet, and he's fouled. And the foul called, the hold. And we got a media timeout. Hunter with his second team foul. Timeout on the floor. 15-5. The Braves trail by 10 here at home to Texas Southern in the SWAC home opener. We'll take a break. Back in 60 seconds. This is Braves basketball.
I just got a text asking me to approve a bank transfer I didn't make. I bet you get messages like this too. So much of our lives are online today, from email to banking and everything in between. To make sure my information was protected, I checked out CISA's Secure Our World website for simple steps to stay safe online. Now I know how to protect myself from scammers, and you can learn too. Go to CISA at cisa.gov/secure-our-world.
Did you know MDOT spends $3.2 million a year picking up litter? That's money we could use to maintain roads and bridges, patch potholes, and focus on improving Mississippi's infrastructure. It's our job to pick up litter, but it's your job not to litter. We can't do our job if you don't do yours. Visit gomdot.com/don'ttrashms to learn ways you can help. Don't Trash Mississippi. Sponsored by the Mississippi Department of Transportation and aired by this station.
.45 left in the first half. SWAC scoreboard, FAMU. These are men's scores. FAMU 24, Pine Bluff 16. Grambling down by 11 late first half at home against Southern, 35-24. That Jaguar team, they lost to Bethune-Cookman in overtime. But Coach Kevin Johnson in his first year doing a nice job. Jeremiah Gambrell off the curl, has it right wing. Gambrell step back 3, and it's good. Gambrell is second triple. Gambrell has 6 of the 8 points. It's 15-8 with 11.5 left first half. P.J. Henry, Cease. Top of the circle, Carter. Carter left wing. Backdoor P.J. Henry. Reverse layup, too strong. Rebound, hauled in by Benet. Now here's Gaines Wyatt on the attack. His floater, no. All back tap P.J. Henry for Texas Southern. Henry in traffic. Henry hits the trailer, pull up 3, short by Hayes. Gaines Wyatt for the Braves on the attack. Gaines Wyatt, no look, Gambrell for another 3. No. Can't let the stick back, no, couldn't finish, and the foul. And the foul called on Hayes. 13. So free throws coming up for Jeremiah Kendall, shooting 70%. First free throw is up, and it's good. That's his first point. Jeremiah Kendall, top 3 in free throw percentage at 81%. Makes it 15-9. So the Braves were 4 unanswered after trailing 15-5 at the second media timeout. Second free throw is up, and that's good. So 5 unanswered. Well, 5-0 mini run by the Braves. It's 15-10. 10:56 left here in the second quarter. For Texas Southern, P.J. Henry, 10:56 left in the first half. Still in women's game mode. Henry, pass left wing, Hayes. Down to the lineup, one for the first time. P.J. Henry, the spin, the floater, too strong. And we got a foul call. It's going to be on the Braves. Sinkovich with his second. Zatarius Mortal will check in for Texas Southern. Jamar Young Jr. in for TSU. Texas Southern and the ball inbound. Wilson inside out. Here's Cease for three. Short. Foul call on Texas Southern. And the foul call on Young. Young with his first personal. Kellen Farouk also in for Texas Southern. Farouk, remember last year TSU hit some big threes. So after trailing by 10 at the first media timeout, the Braves have scored the last 5 over the last minute and a half. Let's see if they can continue to climb here, down 15-10. Jeremiah Gambrell with 6 of the 10. Gaines Wyatt left wing, short right corner, trying to dump it off into Sinkovich in traffic. He got it. Sinkovich, no look Wyatt. Thorne on the attack. His shot just forced it up, top of the backboard, out of play. TSU's ball. And Thorne just tried to lift that shot amongst the trees to try to keep it from getting blocked. We approach the halfway point of the first half. I mean, this game right here, the way the score is at this point, I mean, it's kind of what the Braves are looking for. Let's see if offensively we can keep climbing. For Texas Southern, Hayes. Hayes fronted by Gambrell. Hayes on the handoff, Cease. Farouk on the attack. Farouk lost it. Play backed up by Mortal. Mortal lost it. Now here's Cease for three. Short. Rebound hauled in by Young. Ball lost to Gambrell. Gambrell gains Wyatt. Wyatt forced it up. Good! And one. Gaines Wyatt makes it a 3-point game and a 7-0 run by Alcorn. And makes it 15-12 with 9:38 left in the first half. Sinkovich will check out of the lineup. Braves go small with Michael Pajude. Well, Gramblin's making a charge. 38-30 with 4 seconds left in the first half at the Hobby Arena. Free throw, no. Pajude tracks it down. Out to Thorne for a three. No. Loose ball, out of bounds. Texas Southern's ball. Well, just trying to get Thorne going. 9:31 left in the first half. So the Braves on a 7-0 run over the last 2.5 minutes. Willie Anderson will check in, as Gambrell will have a seat. So small lineup here with Thorne, Gaines Wyatt, Willie Anderson, Pajude, Thorne. The Braves trap. Farouk, and the Braves scramble. P.J. Henry on the no-look. Here's a three in the corner. No good by Mortal. The rebound hauled in by Young. Young gets it back on the dump in. Young out top. Ball fake and a high dribble loss. And here's Willie Anderson. Anderson, shot blocked and fouled. Landon Bussey likes the aggression. And a foul called on Texas Southern. Foul called on Cease, his second. Colby Granger, the son of Texas Southern AD Dr. Kevin Granger, set to check in. Free throw coming up. First is up, and that's no good by Willie Anderson. The second free throw coming up. Willie Anderson, this is first free throw attempts of the season. Second coming up for Willie Anderson. And it's good. The Braves on an 8-0 run here, 15-13, 8:54 left. The Braves on an 8-0 run over the last 3 minutes. See if they can continue to climb here. Young had it knocked out of bounds. Landon Bussey happy with what he's seeing. 8:45 left. Johnny Jones just as calm as the other side of the pillow at times. But I've seen him in the SWAC tournament. There's a high lob in the Mortal. Mortal, his floater is up way off. Got it back, stick back, no. And we got a dual possession. Mortal and Pajou tie up. It'll be Braves basketball. You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing more of this continuing action after these tie-ups more than I've ever seen it. I mean, it just doesn't stop with the blow of the whistle. Oh, Mortal called for the foul. And Johnny Jones says it was a jump ball. They call the foul on Mortal, and Johnny Jones saying, ooh. I don't think Johnny Jones like that. Free throws coming up for Pajou. So now Pajou try to make this a one-point game with a free throw here. 1-1. First free throw is good. 17 fouls for Texas Southern, 5 for Alcorn. 15-14, a 9-0 run. 8:37 left. This is for a 10-0 run and a tie game. And this one is good. 10-0 run, we're tied at 15. 10-0 run over the last 3.5 minutes. We're tied at 15. P.J. Henry out top. Henry skip past Mortal. Henry out top. Mortal right wing. Mortal back to Henry. P.J. Mortal right wing. Ball fake. Dumps it inside. Young shot no. And Young gets it back and he's fouled by Benet. That's on Thorne. Thought Benet got a body in there. 8:11 left. And Landon Bussey wants an explanation. It's acceptable to him. Young at the line. Kendall set to check in. Free throw is up and it's good. Texas Southern back up by 1. 8:11 left in the first half. Willie Anderson will have a seat. Thorne will have a seat. Young to put TSU back up by 2. Young 63%. Texas Southern 66% from the charity stripe. And this one is good. Young puts TSU back up by 2. Texas Southern 4 for 4 from the free throw line. 2-point TSU lead with 8 minutes left in the second quarter. Joshua walks it left wing. Joshua, Kendall fronted by Young. His pull up. It's good. Rattles it home. Kendall ties it at 17 with 7:50 left in the second quarter. For Texas Southern, Mortal. Henry, Mortal right wing. Mortal one-on-one with Pajou, pass knocked away. Henry with it. P.J. Henry right wing. Henry, Farouk, Henry right wing. P.J. Henry trying to go left. 4 to shoot. P.J. Henry, deep three, way off. And with it for the Braves is Jeremiah Gambrell. Here's Kendall. Let's skip past, deflected right to Gambrell for 3. He's got it. Great play by Pajud on the deflection for Gambrell. And the Braves by 3. 20-17 with 7 to play. Here's a 3, good by P.J. Henry. Henry for 3. Has quickly tied it at 20. Here's Gambrell for 3. Short. Oh, and Joshua lost it. He overran it, and it'll be Texas Southern's basketball. Timeout on the floor. 6:48 left. A good one here. We're tied at 20. The Braves were down 15-5 early, so you see the run 15-5 for the Braves. We're tied at 20 with 6:48 left in the second. We'll be right back after this timeout. This is Braves basketball.
I wanted to make sure that my future really took off, and that's why I joined the Mississippi Army National Guard. I was able to get paid training as an aviation mechanic. Now I work on the helicopters that fly our soldiers, deliver supplies, and even do search and rescue missions. The skills I learned from my job with the Army National Guard helped me get started down the path to a great civilian career in the aviation industry here in Mississippi. Mine is just one out of the hundreds of jobs the Mississippi Army National Guard can train you for. And since my service is part-time, I can still work, go to school, and enjoy living my life with family and friends. Serving also means I'm always ready whenever there's an emergency in our state and we get the call to respond. I join my fellow soldiers and we show up to help our neighbors start to recover. All of these opportunities are there for you too with part-time service. You can learn a trade, earn money for school, all while serving close to home and being there for your community. See what your future could look like by going to nationalguard.com/MS.
Sponsored by the Mississippi Army National Guard. Aired by the Mississippi Association of Broadcasters and this station.
.648 left. Yeah, Pajud wants his assist, and that was a heck of an assist to Jeremiah Gambrell. 6:48 left. Pajud wants to make sure that he's counted for that dime. Tied at 20. The Braves turn up the intensity here a little bit. With it in a reverse layup, good. As driving the baseline, Henry. Carter, his third field goal. He's got 9, and the Braves are down 2. Jeremiah Gambrell trying to answer, no good. And the rebound hauled in by Hunter. Hunter, Jalen Winzinger in for the first time for Texas Southern. Winzinger, Carter on the handoff, Colby Granger. Granger gets it inside to Carter. Floater, no. It was off of Texas Southern's Hunter. Braves lineup has Mike Pajud. Now Thorne will check in for Pajud. So Thorne with Byron Joshua, Bayard, Gambrell, Jeremiah Kendall the lineup. 6 minutes left. The Braves have trailed by as many as 10. Had a 3-point lead briefly. Thorne on the handoff, Joshua. Joshua driving baseline. Joshua gets it into Bayard. He blew the dunk. Couldn't finish. Here's Carter with it. Carter, P.J. Henry. Henry off a screen goes left. Henry, bounce pass inside and out of bounds. It'll be Alcorn's basketball. With 5:42 left here in the second. 22-20. Texas Southern with the lead. Looks like this is going to be another Alcorn TSU battle here the way it's going. Although Texas Southern raced out to a 10-point lead early. Joshua baseline right. Bounce pass Kendall. Kendall spun and had it stripped. Now P.J. Henry driving baseline, drops it off, and the layup is good. He dropped it off. Colby Granger with the bucket. Henry with the assist. Back the other way. Jeremiah Kendall lays it in. Kendall with 6. Texas Southern back up 2. The Braves got a quick, cheap bucket. We'll take it. 24-22. 4:55 left in the second quarter. Henry right wing. P.J. Henry on the attack. And Henry fronted on the skip pass. Carter in the corner. Here's a three. Bang. Three-pointer. Winzinger. Left in the corner. Winzinger with the bucket. 5-point game. 27-22. Winzinger with the bucket. See if the Braves can answer. So Texas Southern, after leading by 10, Braves grab the lead. Now they trail by 5 as Joshua's floater. No. Granger with it for Texas Southern. On the outlet, Winzinger. Winzinger in the kick out. Henry for three. No, he overshot that. That was an adrenaline shot there. Here's Joshua. Joshua left wing. 20 to shoot. 4 to play in this first half. Texas Southern 27, Alcorn 22. Jeremiah Kendall's pass deflected, and we got a foul called. It's going to be a reach-in on TSU. We got a timeout coming up as well. Foul call on P.J. Henry. That's his first. Timeout on the floor. Timeout. And I don't know what else Johnny Jones is looking for. Let's see here. Well, timeout with 3:56 left in the second. 27-22, Texas Southern. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Alcorn Braves basketball.
My son Aiden has asthma. Secondhand smoke has triggered his asthma so badly, he ended up in the emergency room and spent multiple nights in intensive care. Now he's on a whole bunch of medications. My tip to you is, don't be shy about telling people not to smoke around your kids.
Half of U.S. kids are exposed to secondhand smoke. If you or someone you know wants help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and CDC.
Did you know if you're an adult living with asthma or COPD, getting sick with pertussis may result in severe complications? Pertussis, or whooping cough, is a serious respiratory illness. Vaccination is the best way to help protect against pertussis. Speak to your healthcare provider to ensure you are up to date on your Tdap vaccination. Learn more at lung.org.
Five-point Texas Southern lead, 27-22. We will hear from Nate Kilbert coming up as the Lady Braves with a 69-51 win against TSU earlier this afternoon. Men scores FAMU 44, Pine Bluff 38. Southern 39, Grambling 30 at halftime. Jeremiah Kendall at the line. He's 2 for 2, 6 points. Gamble with 9, Kendall with 6. Carter with 9, P.J. Henry with a bucket, but then you got Winzinger, Sissy, and Hayes with 3. Three-pointers. Well, Kendall 1 and 1, missed the front end, and the Braves are down 5. Kobe Granger, left wing Winzinger. Carter had his pocket picked. Down the outlet, Jeremiah Gamble, and he dunks it home. Jeremiah Gamble, the dunk on Mortal. That's a poster. I'm sure somebody's got that one. And he's got 8. 3-point lead. And a clock issue here. And they'll redo from the...
Don't go out. We can't stop it.
3:23 left in the half. Mortal for Texas Southern, far side. 3-point TSU lead. On the outlet, Mortal. And now we've got a dual possession. Texas Southern will keep it. With 3:16 left.
Keep shooting that bit.
19 to shoot. Granger baseline right. Carter, skip past Mortal. Now Granger left wing on the dump in. Carter, inside out. Here's a three. Good. Three-pointer Mortal. Inside out. That's the fourth three by Texas Southern, and they lead by 6 with 3 to play in the first half. 30-24. James Wyatt, Anderson is pull up. Good. Willie Anderson hit a big three in the final seconds at Alabama State last week. His first bucket here, he's got 3. 4-point lead, 30-26. Weisinger inside. Here's a pull-up on the baseline. No good by Hunter. And here's James Wyatt. James Wyatt fronted by Granger. Here's Thorne on the attack. Thorne gets it into Benet. His layup is good. So Benet, his first bucket's a 2-point game. 30-28 here in the first half. Now here's a pull-up here. Too strong by Carter. And now there's James Wyatt. Brace can tie it up or grab the lead. Here's James Wyatt floater. No. And with the rebound, Mortal. Well, Braves a little bit of a push. 2-point game. 1:50 left in the half. Down the corner. Here's a three. No good by Granger. Benet with the rebound. It gains Wyatt. Second opportunity to tie or grab the lead. And we got a clock issue. 1:38 left. Kendall will check in. Gambrell will check in. Quiet first half for Joshua, just 2 points. So Kendall with 8, Gambrell with 9. 17 of the 28 points, and Benet will have a seat. 1:38 left in the half.
Hit the shot clock. Hit it.
1:38 left in the half. So a timeout while they deal with the clock. I got the clock working. Thorne far side. Thorne in the backcourt, Joshua. 90 seconds left in the half. The Braves second opportunity to tie or grab the lead. Here's Thorne for three. No. Rebound, Pajou lost it, falling out of bounds. He lost it again. Out of bounds, Texas Southern's basketball. Well, this game right here, first team maybe to 70. And again, Landon Bussey wants to keep these games 57 or less. We gave up that against Bama State and couldn't quite finish the deal. Texas Southern with the basketball. Granger out top Hunter. Dribbles left wing on the weave. Handoff, Weisinger. No look inside. The layup good. Counted and one. Kobe Granger strong to the rack. Count it and one. Gambrell, his first. 4-point lead, 32-28. Granger with the and one. And it's too long. Rebound Thorne. A minute left in the first half. 32-28. Texas Southern with the lead. See if the Braves can get a bucket here to stop. Joshua left wing. Joshua top of the circle, right wing. Joshua, Gambrell. Gamble on the dump in, Pajud. Pajud skip past Thorne. Thorne no look Kendall in traffic, had a strip fouled. With 5 to shoot. And the foul is on Wassinger, his first. 41 seconds left in the half. Jeremiah Kendall at the line. He missed the front end of a 1-and-1. And he's got 2 here. First is up, it's good. Kendall 3 for 4. Braves down 3. Second free throw coming up is Willie Anderson. Will check in for Gambrel. Benet set to check in. That's to make it a 2-point game. The Braves can get the ball back here. They can get a stop. 2-point game with 41 seconds remaining. Early second half at Grambling. Southern 44 and Grambling 33. That game you can watch on HBCU Go, a good one there. 39 seconds left in the half. Texas Southern with the ball, a 2-point lead. On the outlet, Hunter. Now P.J. Henry right wing. Henry, Colby Granger, they spread the floor. Granger one-on-one, Benet gets by him, and he blew the dunk, fouled. One-on-one, and I think Benet will be called, well, no, Willie Anderson for the foul. That was one-on-one, and Colby Granger steps to the line with 21 seconds left. This to give TSU a 2-possession lead, ending the half. First free throw by Granger, got it, rattles at home. Granger with 3, and the Braves down 3, 33-30. 21 seconds left in the half. Second free throw coming up. And Landon Bussey getting some offense in, Gambrel in, Hawkins in. A timeout taken by Johnny Jones with 21 seconds left in the half. Shot clock is out. The shot clock is out. So the shot clock is out on both sides. So Johnny Jones is going to take the timeout. The shot clocks on both sides were out. Johnny Jones decided to take it anyway. That the officials thought that Johnny Jones was going to take the timeout. He didn't because he pointed at the shot clocks. But as it turns out, Johnny Jones will take the timeout anyway. So 21 seconds left. Free throw coming up by Granger to put TSU up by 4. It's been a seesaw first half. And with a trip to Florida coming off the loss to Alabama State, coming off the loss to Jackson State, Braves need to get these 2 here at home. Trip to Florida is not easy. Last year, we just got out of Tallahassee and Daytona with 1-possession wins. Not going to be easy. So Granger will have another. Gray's got a box out here with Thorne in the lineup, Benet, Pajud, Kendall, and Byron Joshua. Second by Granger. He's got it. 4-point lead with 21 seconds left, and Landon Bussey will take a timeout. Well, Grambling on a little bit of a push. Grambling down by 4 at home to Southern, 46-42. We got another 46-42 game. Florida A&M over UAPB at halftime. So on the women's side of the ledger, a lot of one-sided games. Close games here. 34-30, Texas Southern in the final seconds. 4-point Florida A&M lead at halftime. And Southern by 4 with 16:28 left. Coming up at 5:30, it'll be Prairie View at Jackson State. And at 6, Bethune-Cookman and Mississippi Valley. Bama State and A&M are off. In the second quarter, Jackson State 24, Prairie View 13. Coach Pugh's team will be here on Monday night. UAPB, a big win over Florida A&M, 85-62. Lady Braves win 69-51. And Grambling 69, Southern 45. Braves got to go full length of the floor here. 20 seconds left in the half. Joshua. One-on-one with Weisinger. 10 seconds left in the half. Joshua the Thorn out top. Gambrel, Kendall. Kendall with 3 seconds left. A shot blocked. And that'll take us to the half. 4-point lead for Texas Southern at the break. 34-30. We'll take a 2-minute timeout. We'll hear from Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert. Lady Braves with a big win, 69-51 over the Lady Tigers earlier today. We'll be back in 2 minutes. This is Braves basketball.
I wanted to make sure that my future really took off, and that's why I joined the Mississippi Army National Guard. I was able to get paid training as an aviation mechanic. Now I work on the helicopters that fly our soldiers, deliver supplies, and even do search and rescue missions. The skills I learned from my job with the Army National Guard helped me get started down the path to a great civilian career in the aviation industry here in Mississippi. Mine is just one out of the hundreds of jobs the Mississippi Army National Guard can train you for. And since my service is part-time, I can still work, go to school, and enjoy living my life with family and friends. Serving also means I'm always ready whenever there's an emergency in our state and we get the call to respond. I join my fellow soldiers and we show up to help our neighbors start to recover. All of these opportunities are there for you too with part-time service. You can learn a trade, earn money for school, all while serving close to home and being there for your community. See what your future could look like by going to nationalguard.com/MS.
Sponsored by the Mississippi Army National Guard. Aired by the Mississippi Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Did you know MDOT spends $3.2 million a year picking up litter? That's money we could use to maintain roads and bridges, patch potholes, and focus on improving Mississippi's infrastructure. It's our job to pick up litter, but it's your job not to. We can't do our job if you don't do yours. Visit GoMDOT.com/Don'tTrashMS to learn ways you
Mike, check.
Don't trash.
1, 2, 3.
Transportation.
Mike, check.
By this station.
I just got a text asking me to approve a bank transfer I didn't make. I bet you get
Mike,
messages
check.
like this too. So much of our lives are online today, from email to banking and everything in between. To make sure my information was protected, I checked out CISA's Secure Our World website for simple steps to stay safe online. Now I know how to protect myself from scammers, and you can learn too. Go to CISA at cisa.gov/secure-our-world.
All right, we welcome you back to the Whitney Arena, where our score at the break is 34-30. At the halftime here at the Whitney Arena, glad you can join us. Charles Edmond, our producer, Jamario Brooks. Good first half, second half coming up. Let's see if the men can get it going here in the second half. Trail by 10, grabbed a brief lead. Now it's a 4-point game at the intermission. Lady Braves with a heck of an effort. This will be talked about for the next 24 hours. Lady Braves with a 69-51 win over Texas Southern. We're joined by Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert. Coach, I was just so happy after a horrid second quarter. I mean, it just, you wouldn't think like we were in a fog. But then, boom, we snapped out of it. And, man, did we take this thing off in the second half, outscoring Texas Southern 42-20. Congratulations.
Yeah, I appreciate it, y'all. I'll say this. I probably was a little bit more excited going into the dressing room than I ever been, because I really feel like we should have had a big lead going into the half. You know, we missed too many little chippies and stuff right around the basket. You know, so I was really motivated going into halftime, because I just felt like we were a better team, and we weren't playing like it, you know. And they really came out and gave me the kind of energy that I thought we should have been given all the time. You know, but anytime the best player destined to get in foul trouble, both of our bigs was in foul trouble. So we were at a point where we really had to pick the tempo up. We start running our full court press, and we got them to play a little faster than what they really wanted to play, and we got it going, you know. I was just so glad to see our kids play with the energy that they was playing with in the second half. They played the game like they was having fun, and that's the way you're supposed to play the game, and I've been preaching that all year long. You should be having fun doing what you're doing, and I was glad to see that, man. And when you start playing hard like that, good things start to happen for you. We started to make Nene got it going a little bit, you know, then you saw Destiny come back in there and start posting up, and then that back door just open wide open. You know what I mean? We started getting it a lot. You know, I tell people all the time, and I tell them all the time, we could have a good little basketball team. You know, we still got some work to do when it comes to trying to get up with the elite like Jackson State or Pine Bluff, but it's a reason why we play the game. There's a reason why Texas Southern beat Pine Bluff. There's a reason why, because you got to be able to be consistently good at what you do day in and day out. Because if you don't, somebody's going to knock you off. Somebody's going to beat you. You know, I thought our kids was consistently good in the second half. We just got to carry that second half over to Monday night when we play Prairie View. We got to bring that same game plan, the way we play. I'm talking effort-wise. We got to take it over to Monday night.
I was just, it almost makes you want to, and I hate to say it, it almost makes you want to cry. I mean, just to see where we were 45 days ago, and then to see this, and probably the expression from you of the night, Destiny Brown had a hard-fought bucket, and you screamed.
Yeah, I remember.
I think you were saying that's the Destiny Brown that I'm expecting to see in that moment right there. I mean, you had a yell that, and I know what you were thinking. Like, that's the Destiny Brown.
I remember exactly the play you was talking about too, and you pretty much hit the nail on top of the head, because that's what I was feeling. If we get that, we know we're a good ball club. We need that from her. You know, I thought White has been playing good for us consistently. She had 22 points tonight, but she's holding her end of the bargain up. Now we just need Destiny to come along, and she's starting to come along.
Yeah.
She's starting to come along. Then Nene started to pitch in a little bit. Then Cheatham started to pitch in a little bit. That's how you have a good basketball team. But it has to be consistent. You can't do it tonight and then don't show up Monday. You got to bring that same game and even a better game with you on Monday. It's simple.
What was the turnaround in the second half? I mean, because we had a bad second quarter in which we were up 7, and then they had a 16-0 run. And I thought maybe the turning point was the last couple of minutes of the second quarter where we kind of righted the ship a little bit.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I thought in the beginning of the second quarter, I thought we got like a daisical. You know, we start doing things that we wasn't doing them with effort. You know what I mean? And I don't think don't get me wrong, I'm not saying we weren't playing hard, we were, but the effort wasn't as like it needed to be for us to be able to score a basket and defend. You know, but I thought when we went to our full court pressure in the second half, we kind of rode that little ride we had off of the second quarter. We made a couple runs there, made some good runs going into the half that we rolled that into the second half and started putting more pressure in the game. Yeah. I thought that really got us going, you know, because the game got up-tempo. We started getting good bounces, and they started missing some shots, too. You know, that helped, and we was rebounding the ball pretty good. I don't know what the rebound margin was, but I thought we rebounded pretty good tonight.
Well, the rebound margin, it was even. We're +1.
Okay.
34-33. And so, hey, when we can hang in there on the boards, and we did a good job protecting the basketball, 9 turnovers.
That's good. That's what we need to try to keep that. That's real good when we can take care of the ball like that. You know, and it helps that they really didn't do no kind of full court pressure. They didn't really do a whole lot of trapping. They kind of stuck with their man-to-man. And that surprised me, because I don't feel like nobody can play us man-to-man. I really don't. If I'm scouting Alcorn State women's basketball, I'm zoning you the whole night. I'm zoning you the whole night. I don't want this to get out there, but that's what I'm doing, because, you know, I just know we're gonna get good stuff out of our man-to-man offense. You know, it's hard to man us and not have us get good stuff. You know, but I thought we did a good job of taking care of the ball, too. We didn't force a lot of passes. So, you know, even when a team playing your man-to-man, if you're forcing stuff, you can still turn it over. And I thought we did a real good job of taking care of the ball.
Back-to-back back doors at work. I was thinking that's the first time all year we back-to-back that work.
Yeah. You know what? Normally you have to go away from that back door a little bit, give them some misdirection or something to be able to get it back-to-back. You know, you start crossing it and doing different stuff like that. I was kind of surprised we got like that. But they was trying to pressure us. us. They were trying to keep us denied from getting the ball. And whenever you're doing that, you falling into that back door. Then, a couple times we got the back door, but it was a tight back door. That man still was hanging on there. But them last 2 times, he was wide open.
Yeah.
So, but I thought our kids did a good job of noticing that and picking that up too.
What got Tajane Wright going?
Well, simply because they was trying to go zone. We watched this on film. When they go to that little 1-3-1 zone, that back person stays there. They don't come up. So we use the top of that 1-3-1 and we dribble off Destiny. That guard up top goes with that person and leave the whole top wide open. Nobody never comes to cover. Well, that's what it showed on film. So we ran it 2 or 3 times. It was wide open again. I thought they was going to make the adjustment to it. They never did, and that got her going. She was almost like shooting ducks. Sitting right there wide open. And I think when you allow a shooter to get going, that's what happens to you.
Yeah.
And we didn't want number 2 to get going home. We didn't want her to get going. But when you let them shoot wide open shots like that, you open floodgates.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened.
Well, everybody chipped in. Even Arine Aike Polar with an and one. Janae Anderson with a bucket. Ford with a bucket. So you're not asking a whole heck of a lot. Just do your role, and those little things add up. I think probably Texas Southern thought Destiny. They thought Zaniah White. They probably thought Tajane Wright struggling. Hopefully would still continue to struggle. But those others kind of helped us tonight.
Well, they did, and that's what it's all. That's what it's all about too. When you have some of your main players not playing, they're playing hard, but they're just not making the shots they normally make. The others got to do something. The others got to find ways to get baskets and stuff. And I think all our kids, with us being injured like we are, in a limited number of players, everybody's got to pitch in. And I think that's what happened tonight. Everybody pitched in. It might not be for a long period of time, but it may be 2 or 3 minutes. So you pitch in, do your job, and you're going to play well. Yeah. And the biggest thing is that, people like Backus didn't play a lot tonight. Monday night, she might play 30 minutes. You know what I mean? We just never know. All I tell our kids is when you get opportunities, be prepared for them.
Yeah.
Be prepared for those opportunities.
We're talking with Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert following the 69-51 win. No Kaylin Watkins tonight. What's her status?
Well, you know what? Her mom just called me after the game and told me she was going to fly her home and get her to a doctor so they can get her x-rays and all that stuff. She said because Kaylin called her and was complaining about, the swelling and stuff, and she want to get a doctor to see her immediately, and I'm glad she's thinking that way. So she's going to fly her home, and hopefully she'll be back for our next 2 home games. She's going to miss Monday, and she'll miss the Florida trip, but hopefully she'll be back, hopefully with good news for our next 2 home games.
Wow, that's tough.
Yeah.
It'll be nice to get it kind of figure out here, but you do have that sometimes where sometimes parents want to get their kids back to their own home doctor to kind of get it diagnosed.
Yeah, she wanted to get it diagnosed quickly, and we're not moving fast enough for her. I do understand that, and she's going to go ahead and get it done. I'm glad she's going ahead and get it done so we can kind of find out what's going on with her. We think it's a sprained MCL, but you just never know. And she says she's going to get her home and get her to the doctor, and hopefully she'll be able to get her back for the home game, and hopefully it'll be good news that she, is something that she can play with.
Just when you're thinking we're getting healthier, somebody else goes down.
Well, like I said, Charles, ain't much you can do about that. That's just, the friendly guards are not on your side. And, but the thing about it is we still have people that's stepping up, giving other folks opportunity, and that's what the game is all about, opportunities. And now other people are getting opportunities. You just got to be able to step up to those opportunities.
Well, you got Prairie View coming in here on Monday night, and we've seen the Monday Night Blues, and former Hall of Fame and the late coach Davey Whitney always said, weird things happen on Monday nights in this conference, and now we got another Monday night with Prairie View coming in.
Well, no question about it. Prairie View is going to create different problems, especially with the 6'6" transfer kid they got from Vanderbilt, so they're going to be a lot bigger. But I think it'll also open up floodgates for us simply because we're able to get the ball where we like to get it at the elbow against bigs like that. So it's going to be an interesting game. I understand that Jackson whooping them pretty good right now in Jackson, but that's the only thing that's going to do is make them a lot more focused for us. So we know that's going to be a tough game on Monday, but hey, that's the way the league's supposed to be. It's a good basketball league. It should be a tough and a good game. Just hopefully we can pull it off.
Well, Coach Powell mentioned, and she pinch hit for you the other night, that there were like 5 or 6 teams with one win. If we could get that second win, I think we're kind of right in the middle of the pack in the conference.
Yeah, that's why these 2 home games are so huge, Charles. If we can win both, if we can win on Monday, that'll make us 3-2. That give us a little separation. And I truly feel like we can go to Florida and win too. You know, but money is the thing right now. That's where our concentration is. We just got to take care of business at home and worry about the Florida trip when we get there.
Well, enjoy this one tonight, Coach. We'll talk to you Monday. All
right, Charles. Appreciate it.
That's Lady Braves head coach Nate Kilbert as the Lady Braves win a good one, 69-51. We'll take a quick 30-second timeout. Second half action coming up. Braves down 4. This is Lady Braves basketball.
Everyone has a community, a neighborhood, school, kids' teams, where you worship, work out, or any other place or group where you choose to belong. Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. Community members can be your eyes and ears when you're not with your kids and alert you to signs of potential problems.
All right, as we get you ready for the second half, first half numbers, 34-30, Texas Southern. The Braves in the first half, 10 of 26 shooting. In the first half, 38%. 3 of 7 from beyond the arc, 7 of 10 from the free throw line. Rebounds +1 for TSU. And the Braves with 8 turnovers. As Alcorn will get the ball to begin the second half. They got a clock issue again. So they'll reset, 25 to shoot. Thorne getting the start in the second half. Thorne, Bayard, Joshua, Kendall, Gambrell. The lineup, Jeremiah Kendall, one-on-one here. On the repost, get it from Joshua. Fronted by Carter. Jeremiah Kendall, lob Joshua. Joshua in traffic, just had it stripped. Hunter, and lost out of bounds. The Braves will get it. The 9th turnover for Alcorn. We had 16 against Alabama State. That hurt. Braves with 9 turnovers. Thorne to Joshua. Joshua fronted by P.J. Henry. The Braves down by 4. Texas Southern led by 10. The Braves by 8 and getting it inside for the Braves. Gambrell with the bucket. Second bucket for Joshua. 2-point game, 34-32. We've seen this Braves team come out in the second half of many games last year and just play with a different level. It's going to the rack, lays it in. Cease his second field goal. Cease makes it a 4-point TSU lead, 36-32, early second half. Joshua had it stripped, follow up, no. Joshua got it back. Jeremiah Gambrell, no look Thorne, jump pass deflected. P.J. Henry with it. P.J. Henry out ahead, Carter. Carter on the kick out, Cease for 3, short. Rebound, Hunter, he's called for steps. 4-point game. Minute 36 in. 36-32. Braves can't afford to go to 1-3. Trip to Florida awaits. This time next week we'll be in Tallahassee. We just got out of Tallahassee and Daytona with 1-possession wins last year. Here's Joshua tickling the baseline. Gambrell for 3. No. Rebound, Kendall. Stepped on the baseline. Texas Southern basketball. Oh no, they called Kendall with the hook. Thought he might have stepped on the baseline. They called him with the hook. Remains a 4-point game. Cease on the outlet. Cease fronted by Thorne. Cease. Asks P.J. Henry. Left side, Hunter. Cease. Top of the circle, Carter. Carter on the handoff, Hayes. One-on-one with Gambrell. P.J. Henry with 7 to shoot off a screen. P.J. Hunter, floater, air ball. 3 to shoot, 1 to shoot, and it's thrown away. It'll be Braves basketball. 2:22 in. 36-32. Texas Southern in their last game had double-digit leads, only to let it melt away against UAPB and Southern University. Here's Jeremiah Kendall on the attack. His floater's up and it's good. Jeremiah Kendall, that's his 4th field goal. He's got 12. He's averaging 17 a game. I think in most years, 17 a game would be maybe top 2 or 3. That's number 8 in the league in scoring. That just tells you got some scores in this league. Hunter, top of the circle, Carter. Going right, Hayes. Hayes on the dump in, Carter. Backing down, jump hook, too strong. Rebound, Bayard. Braves down 2. Jeremiah Gambrell, nice crossover, left wing. Gambrell out top Joshua, 20 to shoot. Joshua, dump in Kendall, teardrop, good! Kendall with 14. And we're tied at 36. 3.5 minutes into this second half. Cease, fronted by Thorne. Cease, one-on-one with Thorne. Cease, right wing Hayes. Will weave action. P.J. Henry. Henry doubled. Skip past Carter. On the no-look pass deflected off of Thorne with 16-12 left, 6 to shoot. We're tied at 36. Texas Southern is led by as many as 10. The Braves led by as many as 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Carter. P.J. Henry on the attack. The step back block. Blocked by Joshua. Now the Braves can grab the lead here. 4 minutes into this second half. Joshua on the attack. Joshua, tough shot. Spanks it home. Joshua gives the Braves a 2-point lead. 38-36. Hayes, top of the circle. Hayes, left wing, Henry. Henry will hold it. 20 to shoot. P.J. Henry, right wing. Extra pass. Hayes, Henry. Henry with 12 to shoot. P.J. Henry on the attack. Fronted, 7 to shoot. Cease with 4 to shoot. Cease, 2 to shoot. Puts it up. No. Top of the backboard. Kendall with it. Kendall to Gambrell. The Braves doing a nice job defensively here. 15-14 remaining. Braves on an 8-2 run to start this second half. From being down 4 to up 2 in the ball. Joshua on the attack. Joshua floater out the window. It's good. Joshua with 8. The Braves by 4. And Johnny Jones looks down his bench with P.J. Henry. Henry on the attack. Henry lost it. Thorne. Outlet Gambrell dumps it inside and Bayard with the dunk. Braves by 6. Timeout, Johnny Jones. Timeout. And Landon Bussey fired up. 42-36. So it's a 1-minute timeout. And again, Texas Southern, in their 2 losses, they've blown double-digit leads in the previous 2. And Texas Southern led by 10 early, led by 4 at halftime. And now the Braves, a good start to this second half. 12-2 start to the second half. And they lead by 6. Back in 1 minute. This is Alcorn Braves basketball.
My son Aiden has asthma. Secondhand smoke has triggered his asthma so badly, he ended up in the emergency room and spent multiple nights in intensive care. Now he's on a whole bunch of medications. My tip to you is, don't be shy about telling people not to smoke around your kids.
Half of U.S. kids are exposed to secondhand smoke. If you or someone you know wants help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and CDC.
To make sure my future took off, I joined the Mississippi Army National Guard. With part-time service, I was able to get paid training as an aviation mechanic. I learned skills that helped me get started down the path to a great civilian career. And this is just one out of the hundreds of jobs the Mississippi Army National Guard can train you for. You can learn a trade and earn money for school, all while serving close to home and being there for your community. See what your future could look like by going to nationalguard.com/MS.
Sponsored by the Mississippi Army National Guard. Aired by the Mississippi Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Well, at the Hobby Arena, Grambling has rallied and tied the game at 51 with 9:24 remaining. Here the Braves, good start to this second half. 42-36 at 12. Two starters, Gambrill with the pick and the layup, he scores! Gambrill with 11. The Braves by 8, 44-36. Cease doubled. Cease getting the extra pass inside, and the layup is good. The Braves with pressure. Carter finishes it up. And the lead is 6, 44-38. Will the Braves turn up the pressure? 44-38. The Braves are down 34-30 at the break. 14-4 start here in the first 6 minutes. Braves by 6. Biggest lead of the game for the Braves. Gambrill. Kendall. Gambrill right wing. Gambrill. Kendall fronted by Carter. Jeremiah Kendall on the attack. His teardrop, no. Foul called. It's going to be on Texas Southern. So Carter, his first. So we have a timeout on the floor. 13:47 remaining. 44-38. Alcorn. We'll take a break here. We'll be right back. This is Braves basketball.
My son Aiden has asthma. Secondhand smoke has triggered his asthma so badly, he ended up in the emergency room and spent multiple nights in intensive care. Now he's on a whole bunch of medications. My tip to you is, don't be shy about telling people not to smoke around your kids.
Half of U.S. kids are exposed to secondhand smoke. If you or someone you know wants help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and CDC.
Damage from hurricanes is devastating and traumatic. After these storms, dishonest contractors show up, hoping to make a quick buck from your insurance claim. They'll promise anything if they can get you to sign a contract, collect your payment in advance, and ultimately do no work at all. Avoid being the victim of contractor fraud. Get estimates from at least 3 contractors. Check references, and remember, if you didn't request it, reject it.
To report fraud, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB. This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
Women's action, Jackson State over Prairie View, 24-13. In the second quarter, no update from Bethune-Cookman and Valley.
What's up, Miss Maddox? Hey!
All right, so Gaines Wyatt in for the Braves. Jeremiah Kendall in. Pajude, Joshua Gambrill. Kendall with 14, Gambrill with 11. Kendall at the line. Free throw is up, and it's good. Kendall with 15. 7-point lead, 45-38. Braves trying to get to 2-2 at 3 in a row on the road to start conference. Lost to Jackson, 88-80. 2-point win at A&M. 2-point loss to Bama State. 7-point lead with Benet set to check in. Second for JK. Jeremiah Kendall is good. He's got 16 as he has a seat. And the Braves by 8. 46-38. 13:47 remaining. Biggest lead for the Braves, 8 points. Here's Hayes losing it. Backed up by Cease. Cease has lob to Hayes. Hayes, Cease with it. 15 to shoot. Cease on the attack. Cease the up and under. Kick out in the corner. Here's a three. Short. And we got a foul called. The push on Cease, his third. Well, the Braves a little momentum going here. Grambling by 5 over Southern with 7.5 left in the second half. 58-53. Braves by 8 in the basketball with 13 remaining. Joshua left wing. Joshua on the baseline. Oh, no look through the hands of Pajud in the corner. And it'll be Texas Southern's basketball. Timeout, TSU. And Landon Bussey claims that Texas Southern only has one more timeout remaining, and the referee disputes that. So Texas Southern has 2 timeouts remaining. So 30-second timeout. We can update the scoreboard. On the men's side, 46-42. Florida A&M over UAPB. Coming up in about 45 minutes, it'll be Prairie View Jackson State, and 6 o'clock. Valley will host Bethune-Cookman. Boy, that Grambling game turned quickly as Southern led by 8 at the break. And Grambling has outscored Southern 27-14 in the second half. I'll tell you, Grambling is a really tough team to beat at home. We just got out of there last year with a win. 8-point lead, 46-38 for Texas Southern. Cease left wing. Out top Carter. Cease with 18 to shoot. Cease pull up a three. Short. Well, the shot's not falling for Texas Southern as they did in the first half. Here's Joshua. No look. Gambrell for three. Got it! 14 for Jeremiah Gambrell. And the Braves by 11. 49-38 here in the second half with 12.5 remaining. Here's Hayes. Hayes, right wing mortal. Right now, P.J. Henry has been kind of non-existent. Pajud almost stripped the ball from Carter. On the handoff, Hayes. Hayes double. Hayes to Mortal. 3 to shoot. Mortal jacks up a deep three. No. Stay here. Foul on Alcorn. Against the clock. The hold on Pajud. We bailed him out. Jeremiah Gambrell will have a seat. DK Thorne in. On an 11-point lead. Let's see if we get Thorne going here. As Weisinger will check in for TSU. Will inbound the basketball. Weisinger baseline right. Weisinger on the bounce pass, Carter. Now P.J. Henry on the attack. His layup, he missed it.
What the fuck? That's late.
A foul call on Alcorn. Late whistle. Foul on Thorne. Thorne with his second. 11:58 left. Timeout. Braves by 11 after trailing by 10 in the first half. Trailing by 4 at the break. 49-38, 11:58 remaining. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Alcorn Braves basketball.
Have you memorized every public restroom on your way to work? Sat through too many meetings with horrible stomach pain? Is no energy your new normal? It's time to spill your guts. Urgent diarrhea, chronic stomach pain, and extreme fatigue can be signs of Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation can help you learn more and even find a specialist. Don't keep your symptoms to yourself. Get help today at spillyourguts.org. That's spillyourguts.org.
Staying active and healthy as we age starts with strong bones. To keep your bones strong, you need calcium, vitamin D, and regular exercise. A bone density test called DEXA helps detect low bone mass and bone disease called osteoporosis. If you're 65 or older, Medicare provides free bone density tests every 2 years. Ask your doctor to schedule yours. For more information on how to be bone strong, visit pathtogoodbonehealth.org.
Braves shooting 46%. Texas Southern 32%. And the Braves +7 on the boards, 23-16. 11:58 remaining. This is a chance right here over these next couple of minutes till the next media timeout where you can maybe put this game away. But P.J. Henry at the free throw line. Henry shooting just 41% coming in from the free throw line. It's a 1-and-1. First free throw is good. P.J. Henry, that's just his third point. Second free throw coming up. He's got it. 9-point lead. 49-40 with Gaines Wyatt, Benet Thorne, Jeremiah Kendall, Jeremiah Gambrell. The lineup. Gambrell to Gaines Wyatt. Gaines Wyatt baseline, pass knocked away. Thorne with it. His pull up, no. And the long rebound. Cease out ahead. Weisinger fouled. Foul called. It's on Thorne. His third. It's 4 team fouls, so just 2 on Texas Southern. Oh, so they changed it, Gambrell instead of Thorne. So Thorne has 2, but Gambrell has 2 as well. Weisinger at the line. Weisinger with a triple in the first half. He can make this a 5-point game here. First free throw's up a 1-and-1. He made it. Just 3 in a row from the line. And it's a 49-43 game. Weisinger with 6. 6-point game. There's Kendall on the back down, trying to back down Carter. Floater, no. Ball out of bounds to Texas Southern. Texas Southern was doing a good job in the first half on the boards. The Braves have done a better job in the second half. It's a 6-point game. So the Braves are led by as many as 11. Texas Southern has scored the last 5. P.J. Henry, fronted by Joshua. We got another clock issue. 25 on the shot clock. Granger, far sideline. Granger to Weisinger. Here's P.J. Henry. Henry, Carter, pass across the lane, shot blocked. Now here's Henry for 3. He's got it. P.J. Henry. It's a 3-point game, and here comes Texas Southern. An 8-0 run over the last minute and a half, and it's a 3-point game, 49-46. Joshua fronted by Weisinger. Gambrell left wing, fronted by Granger. Gaines Wyatt top of the circle. Pull up on the elbow. No. Kendall fouled. A reach in, I think, on Granger. Colby Granger with the foul. 3-point game. Texas Southern with an 8-0 run. It's been a game of runs. 10.5 left. Here's Gambrell for a step back 3. He's got it. Jeremiah Gambrell with 17 for the Braves. And makes it a 5-point game, 51-46. We approach the halfway point of the second half. Now on the drive. Here's another three in the corner. That's good. Three-pointer, Weisinger. It's a 2-point game, 51-49. Halfway through the second half. Texas Southern hanging around. Gaines Wyatt on the attack. He's fouled. P.J. Henry. Henry with his second. Grambling pulling away from Southern 70-55. As Grambling has outscored Southern 39-16 in the second half. 1-point lead for FAMU at Pine Bluff. 9:46 remaining. Joshua lobbing Benet. He was pushed off the spot by Farouk. 9:46 remaining. Halfway through the second half, the Braves are clinging to a 2-point lead. Here is Benet. His float up, no, and a late whistle and a foul. Foul called on Farouk again. So back-to-back fouls by Farouk. Johnny Jones says, what's up with that? I think what he meant was, what's up with the foul? 9:41 remaining. Benet at the line. First trip to the line. First one is too long. Benet 8 of 16 coming in, 50%. Second free throw coming. And this one is good. Benet with 3. That's a 3-point game. 52-49. P.J. Henry, lob to Farouk. Farouk on the attack. Farouk drops it off, and the layup is good by Carter. Carter with 13. 1-point game, 52-51, 9.5 remaining. So the Braves led by 11. Texas Southern on a 13-3 run over the last 3 and change. Here's Joshua, his floater, no, and the foul. Foul called on Weisinger, his second. 17 fouls on Texas Southern, 4 for the Braves. So some free throws coming up for Byron Joshua. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Joshua, 84% free throw shooter. First free throw is good. Joshua, a quiet 9 points. 17 for Gambrell, 16 for Kendall, now 9 for Joshua. Second free throw coming up. Put the Braves up 3. Close game at Pine Bluff, 55-54 Florida A&M. Second free throw is good. Joshua, the third Alcorn player in double figures. 3-point game, 54-51, and a foul called. Joshua, the 15 foul, his second. 70-59, Grambling with 3:18 left at the Hobby Arena. Farouk gets it to Weisinger. Weisinger one-on-one with Joshua. Weisinger right wing. Carter. P.J. Henry fouled by Gaines Wyatt. It's 3 fouls in a row. 22 to shoot. 9 minutes left. 3-point Alcorn lead. Farouk. Farouk. Pass to Weisinger. Weisinger off a screen, goes left. We got another clock issue. 17 on the shot clock. Farouk on this near side. Farouk bounce past Weisinger. Weisinger on the attack. Kick out Granger. P.J. Henry left wing behind the back dribble. P.J. Henry cut off. Dribble drive by Farouk. Up and under. 2 to shoot. Does he get it off? A 3. No good. And the rebound, Farouk out of bounds to Alcorn. 8:36 left. Just got it off. Jeremiah Kendall will inbound. He's got to go full length of the court. Gambrell in. Bayard in. 8:36 remaining. 3-point lead. Gambrell will inbound the basketball. Gambrell to Joshua. 3 players in double figures for the Braves, and we got another clock issue. .831, they'll take 5 seconds off. Thorne on this near side. Thorne to Joshua. 8.5 left, 3-point Alcorn lead, 54-51. Joshua, no look, Gambrell. Gambrell on the attack is one-hander, no. Ball tapped high in the air, hauled in by Wissinger. Wissinger on the attack, the up and under, kick out, 3, Henry in the corner, no. Rebound, stripped by Carter, and the layup is good. It was stripped. Granger with the bucket. It makes it a 1-point game. And now we had some extra action, and Johnny Jones wants an explanation here as the referees are talking it over. With 8:04 remaining. Now discussion here with the 2 officials. One explaining what happened. Someone swiped at it, maybe a delay of game, warning. So now the officials are talking it over just to make sure that this foul is correct. Now we got a one-shot technical against Texas Southern. A one-shot technical. Oh, slapping the ball is what it is. As Joshua's free throw is good. So one-shot technical, 11 points for, well, in a game like this, put a circle around that. One-shot technical, give the Braves a 2-point lead with 8 minutes left. So apparently, one of Texas Southern's players slapped the ball a couple of times, and they call a one-shot technical on TSU. So that's a one-shot technical that Joshua made. Braves will keep the ball, 8 to play here in the second half. 55-53. Joshua had it knocked away, and now reach in on Joshua. Joshua with the strip, and then he commits the foul, his third. That's the 7th team foul on Alcorn. That takes us to a timeout. 7:55 remaining. 55-53, Alcorn. We'll take a break here. Back in 1 minute. This is Braves basketball.
Huddle up, C Spire Country. Jerry here with a new play called Connect and Protect. Kids, you get a plan with the phone you want. Parents, you focus on defense, using parental controls with free guided setup to easily track location, restrict content, and help protect kids from internet threats at any age.
Yeah! Let's do this! New Connect and Protect. Just $30 a month with AutoPay. Only from C Spire. Customer inspired. Capable device required. See cspire.com for plan and promotion details.
Every 36 seconds, a vehicle is stolen in the United States. Cars are an important investment, and you have the power to protect it. Remove valuables from your car or place out of view. Roll up your windows completely. Don't leave your car running while unattended, especially during the winter. And always lock your doors and take your keys or fob with you. If you know something about a vehicle theft, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB.
This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
7:55 remaining. Boy, it's just been a back-and-forth game. Texas Southern raced out to a 10-point lead. Then the Braves would come back and kind of stabilize things. The Braves led by as many as 11. Texas Southern's led by as many as 10. The Braves led 49-38 with 12 and a half minutes to play. So a 15-6 run by Texas Southern. Free throws coming up here by Weisinger. He could tie this game up. With 7:55 left, it's a 1-1. Both teams with 17 fouls apiece. Free throw is up, got it. Weisinger, 2 for 3 from the line. He's got 8 points, and Texas Southern within 1. Second free throw coming up. Well, this is where Landon Bussey talks about being mentally tough. Second is good, and we are tied. 55 all. 7:50 remaining. Well, this game, we thought, we said in the 60s, looks like it's heading that way. Jeremiah Kendall, Joshua, Kendall fronted by Carter, baseline, left driving baseline. Kendall shot it underneath the backboard. Ball loose, squirts out of bounds. It will be Texas Southern's basketball. 7.5 minutes remaining. Mike Pajude will check in for the Braves. Jeremiah Kendall, a little slight hitch in the giddy up as he heads behind the bench. 7.5 minutes left. Looks like he may be cramping a little bit as he heads behind the bench. 55 all here at the Whitney Arena. 57 all at Pine Bluff. Minute and a half left at Grambling. 75-62, Grambling with the lead. And Southern led by 9 at the break. Grambling has outscored Southern to this point, 44-23. Colby Granger. Granger to Weisinger. Weisinger fronted by Thorne. We're tied at 55. Weisinger off a screen, goes left. Carter, right wing. And now P.J. Henry. Henry in the corner. Farouk with 10 to shoot. Farouk, P.J. Henry, they spread the floor. One-on-one. P.J. Henry. Step back. No. Ball deflected. Right with it for Texas Southern. Weisinger. His floater. No. Stick back is good. Carter with 15. Well, these are the tough paint points that Landon Bussey said, you know, we got to get bigger, tougher, stronger in the post for a situation kind of like that. Texas Southern has grabbed the lead by 2. Joshua Crowden. Joshua, step back, no. And a foul called as Bayard with the board, and he was fouled. Bayard and Carter kind of talk back and forth. Foul call on Carter, the second. Well, Carter with his first. Free throws coming up for Bayard. Bayard, his 20th free throw attempt, 11 of 19, 57%. 1-1. Free throw is up for Bayard. No. With it is Farouk. Texas Southern with the ball and a 2-point lead with 6.5 minutes left. Weisinger, right wing now left wing. Carter, P.J. Henry, they crowd him. P.J. going to the rack, his finger roll, no. Ball on the deck, and with it is Bayard. Threw it off a TSU player, and Bayard thought that it was off a TSU play. They overruled it now, Alcorn's ball. I think the crowd down on that end changed the official's mind. 6:11 left. It's like another Alcorn TSU classic here. Well, you just go to the tournament. You go to these games in the regular season. Joshua tickling the baseline. He stepped on it. He stepped on the baseline. Texas Southern's basketball. 6 minutes left. It was a 4-point game at the break. The Braves led by as many as 11. And this is becoming a thing. Remember last week against Alabama State, we led by 12 early in the second half. I hope this is not becoming a trend here. Farouk for Texas Southern. We've seen leads lost so far in the early moments of conference play. And here's Granger from 18. No, loose ball, Thorne. Thorne to Joshua, jump pass to Bayard, reverse layup, got it. Bayard, his second bucket. We're tied at 57. 5.5 minutes remaining. Weisinger for TSU. Lob to Carter. Granger fouled. Benet is second. 18 foul on the Braves, 8 apiece. Free throws could very well be a factor. Hunter will check in for TSU and go big as Hunter will check in for Weisinger. Gambrell will check back in. Gambrell with 17, Kendall with 16, Joshua with 11. As Granger steps to the free throw line to give Texas Southern the lead with 5:22 remaining. First free throw for Granger, 1-1. He's got it. He's 3 for 3, 7 points. 58-57, Texas Southern. Second free throw coming up. And this one rattles out. Loose ball Bayard, so TSU with the lead. 5:13 left, and now we got a travel call on Pajud as he tried to split a double team. 5:15 remaining. Benet will check back in. Offense, defense, Pajud in all kinds of traffic. You really know where to go with that one. Texas Southern with the ball. Farouk will inbound, has to go full length. And reset the shot clock to 30. Farouk will inbound the basketball, fronted by Pajud. Farouk, P.J. Henry. Texas Southern with the ball in the lead. We approach 5 to play. P.J. Henry on the attack. P.J. in traffic, just forces it up. No. And with it is the Braves Bayard. Uh-oh, and Pajud is holding his left ankle. 5 minutes left, and Pajud hobbles to the bench. 5:03 remaining. Well, P.J. Henry took that one coast to coast. He missed it. Thorne will check in. 5:03 remaining. Braves have to go the full length of the court, right to left here in the second half. 58-57, Texas Southern, 4:59 remaining. Joshua will walk it up. Picked up 3/4 court by Henry. Thorne back to Joshua. Joshua right wing. Out top Thorne. Thorne out top. Thorne right wing Joshua. Joshua on the attack. Lost it. Baseline official looking for help. It remains Braves ball with 7 to shoot. 7 to shoot. 4:43 remaining. 4:43 remaining, 7 to shoot. Braves ball, baseline right. Joshua off the curl. Gambrell is pull up, air ball. I think it was partially blocked. And Texas Southern, their third opportunity. See if the Braves can D up here. TSU by 1. For Texas Southern, Weisinger out top Henry. 17 to shoot, 4 1/4 remaining. TSU with the ball in a 1-point lead. 58-57, 10 to shoot. It's an ISO. P.J. Henry, lob in the corner. Here's a 3. Good. 3-pointer. Weisinger, his third triple. He's got 11. The Braves down 4 with 4 to play. 61-57. Braves need a bucket right here. Joshua, top of the circle. Pass into Kendall. Jeremiah Kendall above the free throw line will attack. Spinning left. Pump fake. Forces it up. No. And he was fouled. And Johnny Jones says up. The foul called is going to be on Hunter. He hit him on the elbow, and Johnny Jones says you bailed him out. Foul on Hunter, his second. Timeout on the floor. 3:47 left. Braves down 61-57. 19 foul on Texas Southern. Timeout. We'll be back after this. Braves down 4. This is Braves basketball.
Jerry, was that a bird?
Nope, just folks banging on the C Spire store window.
I bet they heard we have the new iPhone 15 Pro.
Look, more people, and my grandma?
Your grandma's fierce.
The new iPhone 15 Pro is now at C Spire. Made with titanium and featuring the most advanced iPhone camera system yet. Get it on us with trade-in. C Spire, customer inspired. Requires purchase of 36-month device payment plan and eligible wireless service plan. See cspire.com for details.
If you're like me, 60 and retired, making ends meet, especially here at the supermarket and drugstore, is tough. I'm so blessed to have found benefitscheckup.org. It's a free and confidential website from the National Council on Aging that connected me to $1,200 a year in programs that help pay for food, medicine, utilities, and more. Maybe it can help you. benefitscheckup.org.
Here at the Whitney Arena, 61-57. The Braves led by 11 in the second half after trailing by 10. 3:47 remaining. Final from Grambling State University. Grambling 79, Southern 62. Grambling outscoring Southern 48-23 in the second half. Here at the Whitney Arena, 61-57, Texas Southern. Jeremiah Kendall at the line for the Braves. 16 points. He is 6 for 7 at the free throw line. First free throw is up. No. They'll have another. And Landon Bussey, just a grimace on his face. He would love to have that one go down. 4-point lead. Benet will check in. Second by Kendall. He missed that. Out of bounds off of Bayard. I'll put a circle around that. 3:47 remaining. Kendall at the line to cut it to a 2-point game. Misses 2. So let's see if the Braves can D up here. Gaines Wyatt will check in for Gambrell on the defensive end. Big possession here, but the way these Alcorn TSU games have been going, you're never out of it here. I mean, it's just been that type of rivalry over the last 2 or 3 years. It's a long way to go. Weisinger for TSU, left wing. Gaines Wyatt fronting him. Weisinger off a screen, right wing. Weisinger, P.J. Henry. P.J. pump fake. Kick out. On the drive, Farouk layup. Got it. Farouk, his first bucket of the game. And the Braves are down 6 with 3:20 remaining. And this is a must-score, I think, possession for Alcorn. Down 6 with 3:13 remaining. Joshua left wing. Joshua out top. Joshua kick out Thorne. Ball fake. Pull up. We need it. We got it. Timeout. Thorne, his first bucket with 3:02 remaining, and it's a 4-point game. Maybe that'll get him going. It's a 30-second timeout, 3:02 remaining. A must-have bucket for the Braves. And Thorne, you know, Landon Bussey talked about it in the pregame, how we got to get Thorne going. Well, maybe that did. Timeout, 63-59. TSU. We'll be back in one after this 30-second timeout. Quick timeout. This is Braves basketball.
Jerry, was that a bird?
Nope, just folks banging on the C Spire store window.
I bet they heard we have the new iPhone 15 Pro.
Look, more people, and my grandma?
Your grandma's fierce.
The new iPhone 15 Pro is now at C Spire. Made with titanium and featuring the most advanced iPhone camera system yet. Get it on us with trade-in. C Spire. Customer inspired. Requires purchase of 36-month device payment plan and eligible wireless service plans. See cspire.com for details.
3:02 remaining. 4-point lead. Let's see if the Braves can get a stop. 4-point TSU lead for Texas Southern. Weisinger, top of the circle, Hunter. PJ Henry, right wing. PJ doubled. Timeout, Texas Southern. I think they've got one timeout remaining. It's a full timeout. So Texas Southern, are they out of timeouts? Is Texas Southern out of timeouts? They are out of timeouts. Texas Southern is out of timeouts. So we'll take a break here. TSU took their final timeout. It's a 1-minute break. 4-point lead, 2:48 remaining. We'll be back after this. This is Braves basketball.
If you're like me, 60 and retired, making ends meet, especially here at the supermarket and drugstore, is tough. I'm so blessed to have found benefitscheckup.org. It's a free and confidential website from the National Council on Aging that connected me to $1,200 a year in programs that help pay for food, medicine, utilities, and more. Maybe it can help you. benefitscheckup.org.
Staying active and healthy as we age starts with strong bones. To keep your bones strong, you need calcium, vitamin D, and regular exercise. A bone density test called DEXA helps detect low bone mass and bone disease called osteoporosis. If you're 65 or older, Medicare provides free bone density tests every 2 years. Ask your doctor to schedule yours. For more information on how to be bone strong, visit pathtogoodbonehealth.org.
All right, Texas Southern has no timeouts for the remainder of the regulation. 2:48 left. TSU with the ball. TSU with the ball. Passing to PJ Henry. Henry, no look in the corner. Here's a three. Good. Three-pointer in the corner. Weisinger. Well, they decided not to waste any time. You thought they would use a little clock, and now the Braves are down 7 with 2:35 remaining games. Wyatt had it stripped. Overruled far sideline, overruled them. It's Texas Southern's basketball. Johnny Jones reminding his team, no timeouts. Boy, I tell you, you talk about guts. No timeouts. You think they would milk clock? Nope. Texas Southern with the ball in the 7-point lead, 2.5 minutes remaining. Texas Southern throws it over the top of the defense. Colby Granger, left wing. And now they'll use some clock here, 18 to shoot. Texas Southern with the ball in the 7-point lead, 2:14 remaining. Now here's a pull-up Henry. Oh, that rattles out. With 7 to shoot, 2:08 remaining. The Braves are down 7. Here's Joshua, no look, Thorne for 3. No. Rebound, Benet. Benet going to the rack. His first layup is good. Benet makes it a 5-point game with 2 to play. 66-61. Time left for the Braves here. They need to stop right here. Pass deflected, Thorne with it. Loose ball, Thorne is pass deflected. Oh, right to PJ Henry, 2-on-1. Henry inside, layup is good. 50-50 ball, Carter with 17. 7-point lead with 90 seconds remaining. 7-point TSU lead, 68-61, 1:25 remaining. Joshua top of the circle. Joshua on the attack, had it stripped. He had it stripped and PJ Henry with it. Carter stripped it. 1:13 remaining. Texas Southern with the ball in a 7-point lead. And we got a clock issue here. Texas Southern's out of timeouts. 19 on the shot clock, 1:10 remaining, 7-point lead. Farouk will inbound, fronted by Willie Anderson. Crowd all of a sudden got quiet here at the Whitney Arena. Texas Southern came in here last year with a win. Texas Southern winning here with a minute left, 7-point game. P.J. Henry, Granger. They get it back to Henry with 10 to shoot. Dribbles out of a double. P.J. Henry's pass deflected by Benet out of bounds. 56 seconds. 5 seconds on the shot clock. 5 to shoot. Now Gambrell will check in. Granger, baseline left. Well, you talk about a big three with no timeouts. 4-point lead with 2:48 remaining. Instead of using time off the clock, they hit a three. 5 to shoot. Bray's got a D up. And now Farouk with 3 to shoot. Farouk, pull up. Bank shot is good. Landon Bussey drops his head. He banks at home, and it's a 9-point game with 49 seconds left. Byron Joshua, Gambrell. Braves need 3 threes. They guard the 3-point line. Gaines Wyatt. Gaines Wyatt on the attack. Gaines Wyatt is float off the window. No. And tipping it to himself is Farouk. Foul with 33 seconds left. Well, I go back to the 3:47 mark. Jeremiah Kendall at the line missed 2 free throws. Texas Southern burns their final timeout with 2:48 left. Instead of taking time off the clock, a big three in the corner by Weisinger. He has 3 threes in this half. He's got 14. Free throw is up and it's good for Farouk. He's got 5. And Texas Southern by 10. 71-61. Second free throw is up, and it is good. Farouk with 6. Braves down 11. 30 seconds remaining. Here's Thorne. Will step up for a 3. No. Rebound Granger. Braves will not foul. Texas Southern's going to win this game. And the Braves are going to be 1-3 with a must-win against Prairie View coming up on Monday night. Braves got to win Monday. You go to Florida, it's not going to be easy. You just got out of Florida last year with 2 one-possession wins. 3 seconds left, and that'll do it. Texas Southern with the win, 72-61. And Texas Southern continues to be our nemesis. Landon Bussey said it in the pregame, got bigger and better in the post. We try to win games just like this against Texas Southern, and they continue to be a thorn in our side. We'll take a 2-minute break. We'll be right back as Texas Southern wins 72-61. The Lady Braves win 69-51. We'll be back in 2 minutes. This is Braves basketball.
Damage from hurricanes is devastating and traumatic. After these storms, dishonest contractors show up, hoping to make a quick buck from your insurance claim. They'll promise anything if they can get you to sign a contract, collect your payment in advance, and ultimately do no work at all. Avoid being the victim of contractor fraud. Get estimates from at least 3 contractors. Check references, and remember, if you didn't request it, reject it.
To report fraud, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB. This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
Hi, I'm Peter Sagal. When we were growing up, my 2 brothers and I just loved our Uncle Ted. He was like a really cool big brother who always brought around the best toys and took us to the best places and with whom we always had the most fun. It was odd, though, when we got older, to realize he wasn't nearly as outgoing and adventurous with other adults. I found out much later that this might have had something to do with